that Appleby was the only one that was innocent, in my opinion.
No, yeah, and he fell to the guilt of his comrades and like confessed what they did.
Time to pay some mince.
And we gave him like the least sentence. We just gave him off with a slap on the wrist.
Right.
Because if you do plead guilty, I do have some form of like, you know, if you plead guilty straight away, because you're saving my time, you're saving everyone else's time.
It's also like that wasn't meant to be a feature. They should understand that.
Yeah, and it was very clearly in an old world. It was in like a 1.14 world or some bullshit.
Right.
That world is now deleted, but
yeah. But yeah, that's all in the past now at least. But so how confident are you that this is gonna work fine? Because I know it's annoying to switch over. With
the only things that doesn't seem to be, but that I still need to try and fix is lag assist, offline manager, and excellent enchants. Excellent enchants. I don't know. It says it's 1.21, but it just isn't working.
Excellent enchants isn't working.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a problem. Mine just wouldn't work either. So.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've tried to find out, but
it did work on the other one, on the hardcore plugin one. But yeah,
I don't know if it's something to do with the plugin just being fucked at the moment, or like it's been fucked up. I don't know.
I've been obsessed with police videos lately, like the body cam ones.
I love watching like the fucking police interceptors and shit.
I'm watching when cops arrest 1 in a million crackheads. There was a lady when I was at Devonport Spa, so it's not exactly not exactly, you know, good place. She just like sort of stood there, and we had a little conversation because we meant to talk with everyone we see, unless we think they're like, you know,
bacon.
We can't, bacon. Yeah, that's the term we say when we think someone's not mentally okay enough to pitch to.
So you just kind of have to gauge who would be the best people to target.
Who's not retarded?
To put your...
Yeah, we're not allowed to serve vulnerable people, or else we'll get our not license, but like our ID badge taken away.
Yeah, you have to know. I mean, because if they're someone who you can kind of tell is not gonna go for it, then there's no point spending your time if it's not really.
No, but it's like people with like special needs and shit, or people who are like vulnerable adults.
You don't want to take advantage. Yeah, you don't want to be seen as taking advantage of them and shit. Yeah.
Well, and also it's the law. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they don't.
Got his ID taken away because he served this woman and she pretended to not know that she signed up to it.
Oh.
But she was completely fine. But because she sounded like she had dementia. He got his ID taken away because she was like, oh no, I don't remember that. Like, how the fuck did we get your phone number, your email, your full name, and your bank details without you, like, knowing?
So, when you mean ID taken away, does that mean he can't do the job anymore?
Yeah,
you have to like battle for it to get it back and shit or whatever.
Damn.
Yeah, you have to send like an email and shit and be really formal and apologize to the person and shit like that.
And do you actually think that it wasn't his fault? He just kind of...
I genuinely think it wasn't his fault. I think she was just like, she didn't want to pay, and she was too awkward to say no.
Trying to find a way out.
Cancel.
And...
Yeah.
Right.
Because we have to, the charity calls everyone we sign up, and like they give feedback on us, and they also like, I don't know, they just sort of make sure they're okay enough to donate.
There we go, right.
And I'm assuming she picked up the call like, who is this?
Right, yeah, and acted like they were oblivious to it or something.
Yeah.
That's rough. Did they ever get their shit back, or did they...
He's currently in the process of... Oh wait, no, he got it back this week.
Then he lost it.
And then it happened again.
No. Now his bank account's like fucked.
Oh, because it stopped him from working, right?
No, he just damaged his card and lost it. And
oh
now
shit!
He's too scared to go to the bank because last time that happened, they fined him.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! You got this on 32 chunks, don't you? Oh, because my extra render distance actually worked. I can see spawn from here, man.
Oh.
It's actually on 8.
Oh. Well, I guess mine still just can display what other chunks have been loaded in.
because your thing doesn't doesn't actually load in said chunks,
No,
does
it
it? It
doesn't.
just
It
shows
just-
loaded in chunks.
If
Well,
it's
As
been,
long as
fine,
you've loaded in the chunks
Yeah.
on your client, and it will show them.
yeah. I just like it because you can look at massive builds and you can just see it for like properly, and it's. I
Oh,
can't wait.
real. I did try and turn out the render distance, but I need more server performance for that. Cause especially with more people, with having loads of people on.
It works clients though, but you need. I think I'm not sure how much it's because of my
But
GPU.
I like using shaders. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, you have to choose shaders or this, and I don't
I
really
prefer
mind.
to use shaders. I
I
like
don't mind not
shaders.
having shaders.
Oh my god, Michael's game isn't full screened.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, mine isn't because I was tabbing out constantly.
What,
Only
how
reason
do
I
you
never
know?
have my Minecraft full screened is because of
Wait.
What?
Are you watching my stream or something? How do you know?
Yeah, at the top,
Oh.
you can see the...
Yeah, I never have it full screen. Damn what?
Okay.
Damn, alright, bro.
I can do what I want, bitch. I might full screen it back. What the fuck?
I
Oh,
don't
I
have
found
mine
I
full
found a
screened either.
found a village already. It's pretty cool. Not that far from spawn.
Yeah, mine's actually just like 400 blocks south, I think.
I mean, I'm not picking this one. It's too close to spawn. I want to go further. But it's a cool little snowy place with like igloos and shit. It's pretty good.
So something I'm going to add
Fuck
to the
yes.
server rules is
Yeah.
you know how it's currently a rule not allowed to build within like 150 blocks or 100 blocks of spawn.
Yeah.
Is that you are allowed to build within that 100 blocks if you build a town that is like
But
that somewhat
yeah.
fits the aesthetic.
Yeah, that makes it. And yeah, so if it's a town, and then if you have, and in fact, if you get a warp, then it's actually an official town as well. So
Yeah.
Even better.
So I want to encourage more towns and stuff to be built,
I plan to
especially
make one.
near spawn.
Yeah.
So I think
uh,
it would help with people who wander out in spawn and like if
I
they
mean-
don't find anything.
what I did in the hardcore thing, I built like checkpoints as I went further and further towards Japan. I could do that in
Good do.
places. Just have
And
like
slowly
little,
build like an actual road or some shit.
and it has like little stop-off points where you can go in and
Because
get some wheat and stuff to.
yeah.
replenish
Have like
food.
a little farmhouse or something that has
Yeah,
like a little.
I needed that shit to be able to survive in that, so I think it'd be good for people to you can travel around.
I would like
easy.
to build a road from my town that I want to build all the way to spawn and then try and link it up to if people because I've turned down the wild on the recommendation from players as well. I turned down the wild border size.
Oh,
So
how
it's only
far?
15 because so me and Sage Hall we fucked around with some like simulation bits to basically be like how if you simulate like 10 players within this distance or whatever, like how often will they bump into each other or cross each other's paths or cross
Right.
builds and shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it was originally on like fucking 300,000 and literally
the
the chance
default.
was like slim to nothing.
So you're
Even
like,
with like 40 people.
so you wanted more player interaction and
Yeah,
less-
and people don't actually stumble across stuff.
and not have huge ass world that you might just get lost in and never see on and over again.
Also,
Yeah.
the old 1.20 world was like fucking 30 something gig, and like
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
becomes huge.
because once you've loaded in chunks, those chunks are loaded in and they save to the WoW file.
Yeah, it was the same problem with the modded one because it has so much data to save. And you can cover way much more distance because of mods. And I also use a chunk generator plugin on the one I have with my siblings, and it's gone up to like 40 gig. I'm like, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
So it's kind of dumb of me, but yeah,
it's parts you learn after trial and error, though, isn't it? Like,
yeah. I'm not that bothered about it. To be fair, I'm running it locally. anyway,
yeah, I
so
mean, yeah, with you, it doesn't really affect you much because like it's not really like you're,
as long as I've got
like,
storage on my,
yeah, and
laptop,
like
it's fine.
I've got infinite storage, yeah, but like when it comes to backing the server up and when I have
Yeah.
to do update stuff,
If you want to migrate all the world files and stuff, it's a
yeah.
like, yeah.
I don't have like another server where I can just like do the update on, then upload, move all that to Randercraft when it's done. It's like
Yeah.
I can't afford that shit. Like eventually, I will get a server tower again, but it's like fucking £100 a month.
Oh, what are
it's
you on at the
like-
moment?
I'm on a like, I'm renting one, like I'm renting a dedicated host.
Right,
so
right,
like
right.
I don't have a whole tower to myself.
Oh,
like
yeah,
I'm renting it
oh,
along
right,
with like
yeah.
40 other people probably.
Ah, right.
But
I mean,
it's I like the conveniency of it, but I do miss having an actual server tower thing rented because you
A
can actually
dedicated
like
one,
configure
yeah.
how much you want dedicated to the server and have sub servers and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, again, if we do go through the plan to move in together, I'll probably eventually just look to just build a decent server PC just to run.
Oh no, yeah, that would be fucking sick. I've always wanted one.
So if we're on,
Just like in my house.
if we do set up a gig that I can do, then that shouldn't affect internet. Should be fine.
Oh, yeah,
I think it'd
and
be
also
interesting to
like
try.
yeah.
Hmm. Wait, why is there a path here? Is there another village? Oh shit, there is. And cats. Yeah. But yeah, I think that would be really cool. Although the nice thing about buying the host, of course, is that you don't have to care about maintenance and shit, right?
Yeah.
Which is
Pretty
so
good.
if it, yeah, you have to kind of weigh up the pros and cons, and then it's about power usage, right? Is the biggest kind of cost short
Yeah.
term.
Just having that run all the time.
Yeah, and then you have to maintain it, so you have to replace parts if they get old and shit. You have to worry about redundancy and all that
And
crap.
with something running for that long, parts
Yeah.
will
You'll want
fail
to get
often. I
You'll
think.
want to actually just get a NAS grade hard drive for the bulk storage because you want it to last. Because if you do it, M.2 SSD, when it reaches its cycles, there's a fire. Fuck, it's burning. Fuck
Oh,
it.
fuck.
But
meant
yeah,
to
Because a
Fire
portal
thing.
spawned in there.
yeah, I see. It's once it's like worn out, it goes to read only, so you can't write shit.
Yeah.
But the good thing about that is you at least keep your files, but I think a hard drive makes more sense in most cases, especially Minecraft.
For bulk storage, hard drives are just better.
Like, if you get the NAS grade ones, then you know it's going to last a decent amount of time. And you just get redundancy, I guess. But yeah, it's something I want to mess around with at some point if I had the money to do. It could be cool. I mean, it's pretty much just getting a really beefy CPU, right?
Yeah.
To smash around.
And nowadays there is like fucking insane stuff you can have now, though, isn't there?
I mean, yeah, there's stuff
Like
that you
compared to like a few
get,
years ago.
yeah, that is like consumer grade that can run a Minecraft server pretty decently. You don't need, because I'm sure you could spend loads of money on like a relatively newer Xeon or maybe an older one.
But then it's
There's
like
no point.
then it's like you're spending all that money, but you don't need all that power.
Yeah, I don't actually
sometimes.
need the fucking the raw power of a fucking Xeon processor or some shit because it's just a bit overkill.
Quantum computer over it.
That would be dumb. But yeah,
Running your Minecraft server on a fucking NASA computer.
I'd be more impressed if someone got it running on a quantum computer because they don't talk to normal computers really.
It was just like making a joke
Sorry, I'm being dumb. I'm just
about them being
do
like
that stuff.
powerful and being like unnecessary.
Yeah.
Like
I'm a neural net processor.
I'm a neural net processor.
I can't remember what that's from. It's just a dumb joke that I've heard a number of times. But yeah, I think it would be cool. But yeah, I think step one is to have a gig or a band, which the only way
Yeah,
that's probably going to happen is
100%.
if we.
Especially if we all do end up moving in with each other, there's 3 people using their Wi-Fi. All
Yeah.
for playing games, and then if you want a server as well.
If you're, the thing is, it should be like a gig should be plenty for 3 people. So like, even if we are streaming and shit, it should be fine.
Okay.
I mean, I know that higher than gigs coming out and sequential uploads and downloads, so a gig up, a gig down, is a thing that's coming about, but I don't think that's really needed in our case. It's a bit overkill. I mean, 1 gig is a bit overkill for most people, right?
Not for me.
If it's 1 person, there's no way you need that much. If it's like a few
Hey,
people...
I need to download on my Giga HD 4K porn somehow.
I mean, if you're doing like video editing where you're sending large 4K files around, yeah, or porn in your joke case.
Well, if
Right.
you're sending big old files, wouldn't you just be on a local NAS?
Yeah, but if you're working in a different place, someone else, these days you just have really good internet. You can just send it easy peasy.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that these days. And of course, you know, like business grade shit goes like way higher, so they fucking go nuts with that shit.
I mean, the upload on our Virgin Media 1 gig is 92 megabytes a second.
Yeah, because it's not sequential. It's not up 1 gig up, 1 gig down yet.
Yeah, I know. But like, I was just saying, if there's 3 of you streaming,
I think you get away with it. I think
probably. But then again, you would also have a server sending packages.
True, but I mean, have we had many issues with my thing? I don't think it's that big of a deal. But yeah, you're right. It would be better. To
sometimes we lag as fuck on the server.
Oh, really?
On your laptop server.
I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to switch off of it, because it was just.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, for what
I think that lag probably isn't Michael's internet. It's probably just the
laptop dying. Yeah.
It's probably the laptop complaining because it's like, I wasn't designed for this shit.
Well, it's not dying. It's only like a year old.
Oh no, yeah, the battery is slightly degraded, but that's probably just from me leaving it plugged in a lot.
Yeah, from it being plugged in, constantly charging.
Yeah. Although now there is actually a setting built into the Surface laptops now that just say, okay, I'm going to 85%, just kind of help protect it a bit. But yeah, I have left it plugged in quite a lot, and it stopped charging. It decided to stay at 40% because it's like, fuck this. I think it kind of just figured. I think it's another battery saving thing for never get damaged too much.
You broke it.
I don't fucking know. But I mean, it's a decent. It was never gonna struggle with running a server because it's like a 13th gen i7, so I think it's pretty mobile, but still.
Yeah.
But it's way.
It's probably the equivalent to like an 11th gen.
Right.
Sort of
but
thing.
then I look at I kind of think, well, Leo's got a good like server there. Why the fuck do I need to host vanilla Minecraft when?
Yeah, it's one of the things. It's one of the things I was like, well, yeah, I've got a server that can run everything. It's all set up basically. I just need to update it.
I think it was just because I'd already did it with my siblings that I was like, fuck it, I'll just set one up now, just in like 5-10 minutes. I mean, it works. I'm quite happy with, especially given I have to port forward because that weird software thing that just, I don't know, I think it does a weird proxy tunnel or some bullshit, which works pretty well, but it doesn't work with this auto wake feature with the sleep thing, so I had to turn that off because it doesn't count as a ping to the server to do that for some fucking reason. But I mean, considering you can, it's cool that you can do that though, right? Host your own server like that.
Yeah.
I think it in the long term, it's obviously going to save you money, right? If you are able to. But the upfront
I think
cost
so.
It's the same upfront cost with getting into PC gaming in the first place. If you're buying new parts, it's always going to be like at least $1,250 or $1,500 for something semi-decent, or like $2,000 or $3,000 if you're going balls to the wall. But
balls on the wall? Damn.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know at all.
Leon, you're muted.
No, there's... Oh, are they?
What? No, I'm not.
Go on. Yeah, I couldn't hear you for some reason.
I think my audio is just generally quieter at the moment, which... But yeah, definitely not muted. Right. Oh yeah, I think I set up some more stream element shit now. Like you recommend? Oh, was it either you recommended or some random video was talking about shit?
I don't know. I waffle about stream elements all the time.
I had it. I just didn't set anything up on it, so I finally did.
I quite like stream elements. It's definitely out all the ones I've tried, it seems like the most decent one.
I don't use all the features because I don't use OBS anymore.
Oh no, yeah. Well, I mean, I use OBS still, but
the bot thing is handy.
yeah.
I mean, if XSplit's being enough of a piece of shit, I might even just go back to OBS and say fuck it until they fix it.
See, I never really saw the appeal of XSplit.
Only reason I went for it is because of Linus Tech Tips 69% off, because it was like get the lifetime license, and I just it was like 60 quid for everything together with the camera thing and everything, and like, you know what, that's not bad. And I thought
I had to pay for it.
Yeah, it's paid. It's paid if you want like more scenes or some shit. You know, a limited amount of scenes on those.
That's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
But I thought it's a professional software, right? If it's paid for, surely it's gonna be like well maintained.
If
It's
Linus recommended it.
It's more fucking buggy than fucking OBS. There's no point.
The thing I
Like-
don't like about OBS is when you record, you've got to record an MKV, then turn the file into MP4.
That's the best way of doing it if you don't want to corrupt files, like the file if it crashes. You can do it in 10p4 on OBS.
Yeah,
But,
I know,
like-
but it always crashes.
Yeah, if it crashes, you
Not
lose it.
reliable.
Yeah.
I'd rather just do MKV.
I mean, the remuxing thing isn't that bad, but it is a little bit annoying. It would be nice if they streamlined it where you just press one button and it converts it and then deletes the MKV file for you.
Yeah.
Because you have to delete it manually, which is the annoying thing. But I was trying to get into local recording stuff so I could actually try to edit and do something with it, but I'm like too lazy, so
Real.
never did. But the files are probably somewhere on my computer right now. Oh, wow, that looks cool. That's like a weird, like really thin, like ice tower, like it's right next to a pillager outpost. It looks like
That's kind of cool.
if I like build out that ice tower, because it's made out of packed ice, the tower.
Oh,
can make
I've
it
always
bigger.
wanted to build in a packed ice tower because they look really cool.
It practically is built itself, but it's just a bit too thin. That's a pretty cool start though. It's even got like a kind of pointy-ish roof. That's kind of
You can always
strange.
bulk it out a little bit or build like a little house at the top.
Yeah, but it's weird that it did it by itself. It's like natural generation.
Yeah, the spires are kind of cool.
I guess I get that pillager outpost, but I don't really have much in armor, so it's probably a bad idea. I guess I'll set up here. I guess I'll set over the other side of the frozen lake, and then I'll build here later.
I'll set up here, maybe. No, never mind.
Huh?
This is a Michael.
Well, I'm just talking and thinking aloud. This is why I stream, because I'll do this anyway.
Yeah.
Why do you stream? Because I talk too much. Well,
Yeah, because I talk to myself most of the time.
so yeah, just need an excuse.
I think I found a really interesting ability of mine. I just like when I'm playing games in Minecraft, I randomly just start singing like waffling random ass like things, and like I completely like I make like these weird ass parodies. And Leon was like, "I swear that's a real song." I'm like, it's not. I just randomly thought of something as I'm like playing.
Is that where the server got its name?
Well, the whole thing of Randa is meant to be like it's a word that I couldn't. Well, I eventually found apparently there's a town in Indonesia or some shit called Randa, like some tiny ass town with like 20 people in it.
Oh, it's a bit
But,
like me
like-
and PHO and Foe, right? It's like you realise
Yeah.
later that it's
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, and I kind of just like it was meant to be like a Randa. That's why everything's called like Randa Days, Randa is Arc, Randa. Yeah, it's because it's
Yeah.
like it's not meant to have a word. And when people used to always ask what the meaning
It's
was,
supposed
and I
to
was
be
like, it
unique.
doesn't have one. It's meant to be it's meant to be random.
so when you search it, it's like it is the thing that you're looking for rather than a bunch of other shit. But then, as it
Well,
turns out,
yeah.
Indonesia or whatever you said.
Whenever I search a BOT, I always get my stuff. Even on like computers, I don't actually search
Yeah,
the shit on.
I know.
So I think I've been quite good with that. But there is other channels called Leo T shit or whatever.
Michael Be Trying is pretty unique. There's some that are kind of slightly similar in like the structure, but it's not used by anyone else, at least. I mean, that's the only reason I
Not
switched to
yet.
it. It's because yeah, the only reason I had Michael 554466 was because of this fucking game. When I first got it, I was trying to find something that it would allow me to use. But it's such a pain in the ass to say. It's like... Numbers in usernames are stupid. Especially if you're trying to...
I like my 57, that's about it.
That's fine, but when you've got like 6 numbers, each
Oh,
number is its own
real.
syllable.
Real.
It's like... It was... Yeah, I'm happy I changed it.
I either do my birthday or like 18.
Why did you do your
Or
birthday?
0.
You're just kind of self-reporting your own...
Yeah, but no
Personal
one would
details.
know it's my birthday. I could just say it's random numbers.
But people might assume if it's a date, like a date that it makes sense. You know?
Like 040804.
Okay, that does sound
Yeah.
a bit weird. A bit random.
That just looks like a pattern.
Alright, that works, yeah. Yes,
Yeah, so I've been working on DayZ for a lot recently. On the DayZ server as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got the traders working. Still trying to figure
Oh.
out how I can add custom shit to them, but you can now buy cars and that through them, weapons, sell stuff to them.
Nice.
There's like the Russian, you can find rubles and shit, and that's the economy. Nova wants to be the server police, so I'm adding in like police uniforms, like special police uniforms in for him. As if anyone wants to make a faction that's like somewhat unique, you know, like an emergency services shit. I quite like the emergency service stuff in the game, but if there's better stuff and you find it, you can let me know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think I remember from last time, but I'm guessing I can't just. There's no way for you just to delete all my old like homes, right?
No, yeah, you have to manually do that yourself.
Fuck.
Well, I could, but I don't know. I can't be asked to try and find out what your
Fair
fucking
enough.
UI ID
That's
player
fine.
is in
Yeah.
a list of like 500 players.
Oh yeah, I remember getting UID. You just get the username, you put it into name empty or some shit. Tells you, right?
No, it's different for the plugin. The plugin gives like,
really?
each player his own ID.
Oh, so unique ID to the fucking plugin.
Yeah, it's even worse.
I never want to build plugins for that shit.
Yeah, just never.
I just hate
It's annoying changing plugins like that, but like, yeah.
I mean, I think
Right, just
Setting up plugins is probably the easy most of the time.
that's one of the things that would be really cool if I can set up a tower. Is I could do like a modded one, like I did
Yeah.
before, but self-hosted, so I have complete control over it. Because I can be able to do that. I just have to get better at making refining my mod pack so it's not slightly janky.
So it actually works on CurseForge.
Oh no, fuck CurseForge. I can go fucking. Oh yeah, I can't use the other one either because they wouldn't accept my mod. I was testing out a mod pack. It was like a vanilla mod pack. That's pretty why I was trying to make something so I could easily say install this and bam, easy peasy. But they were being twats about it, so I gave up. I might do it for a proper modded thing though. I don't know, because I heard that they're friendlier to mod creators than CurseForge are. Little less twat-ish, I think. I don't fucking know.
You hope.
You'd hope, yeah. Or they just become the same thing eventually. Who the fuck knows? But until I can afford shit like that, I'm not doing another modded server because it's just not doable.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised that Waffles even started playing vanilla because he said he only likes to do modded.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
So I'm surprised when he joins, to be fair. I guess he was just bored. I have a frame of a house, and that's as far as I've got. Just a basic house, just to...
I don't even have a house. I'm working on walling off this village.
right, finishing off the spawn. Oh,
No.
your village.
I'm working on my actual place at the
Cool.
moment. It gives me a little break and gives me time to think of stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to overwork yourself with this
Yeah.
shit.
Because I don't like building in creative whatsoever. I get so bored with it.
I mean, that's why you use World Edit, right? Just to
well, yeah.
sell
Well, most of
yourself-
the time, like when I do have the motivation to build stuff in creative for the server, I'll go to the admin world and just build it there, and then I'll use it another time.
That makes sense.
And
So
they do
you-
end up being used,
you
but
prepare
yeah,
it for later.
yeah,
Which kind of makes sense if you're building stuff for like admin shit, you know, like world, like spawn shit. and
Yeah.
like that. It doesn't make.
most of
it
the
makes
time
more
it's just like
sense.
prefabs and stuff, or like I've got loads of like prefab aqueduct things that I've got.
Which
So
is
like
good.
they're
So
literally just like you just place them next to each other. They all snap together in different directions.
that's cool. And yeah, so you just pull from a library of things you've already built, which is
Yeah.
kind of the way to go. I've of course never done any of this kind of shit, so
Oh, this village is stuck outside of the walls. Lol.
I mean, all I did was set up a fucking server, spent way too much money on it, and called it a day. Set up a mod pack.
Yeah. Be a Randercraft.
Oh, because you can do the vanilla shit with plugins. I kind of don't mind doing the modded side of things, to be fair.
I would never do modded ever again.
Fuck, going to sleep. Yeah. Oh, getting shot at while I'm trying to sleep. Nice. Oh, did it this time. Yeah, at some point I'll probably do it, but I need the disposable income to do that.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I'm still amazed this is still up. I'm like, man, you paying for this shit, so we gotta at least put it to use. Oh, the creeper just vanished. Is there like anti-creeper explosion shit on?
Oh
Yeah, non-grief creeper shit.
Cool. Right.
I think they still
Yeah.
do damage, don't they?
Yeah, there's
No.
still do damage.
He just vanished.
Oh, really?
No explosion.
He odd.
They still do damage to you, right, though?
Yeah, normally. I don't know why. Then that's
Actually, maybe I did take
Why
damage.
Are there
I
four
took like
skeletons under this one tree. What the fuck?
I took like 2 damage. Or something.
Randercraft spawn to be like.
I don't know.
Oh.
I love the wild spawns you get on Randercraft though, where like sometimes it'll be normal, or sometimes you'll literally have like all of the spawns around you will be fucking creepers.
Yeah.
Or like skeletons. It's just those bugs for some reason.
Right. And if you have that enchantments thing on, it can get more wacky.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I turned it off. That's why I turned off like it spawning on.
The explosive areas were funny though, but yeah, it would
Oh
be
my
kind
god!
of
Yeah, I
bullshit.
remember when I first added it, I got fucked by them instantly.
I managed to beat
Oh,
that one
God.
actually. I managed to survive it somehow, but it was a fucking crazy.
No, I
ass
had
fight.
like 3 skeletons with it,
Oh, 3.
and one had withering. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fucked. Yeah. Are you
Like
supposed
full
to-
netherite armor, bear in mind, like protection 4 and shit.
Get fucking
like died
bombarded.
instantly.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
one way to make the server
that's
harder.
bullshit, yeah. But it didn't happen on the hardcore thing. That was on hard. So I'm surprised that didn't. The same.
Don't know, the plugin updated a lot since then, so they probably turned it off, like
They
it
probably-
not respawning.
Yeah, the default
The chances.
settings
or
are
some
probably a little bit more balanced now.
shit.
Hence why your config didn't work, because I guess they changed it enough.
Yeah. Liam, what are you up to?
Cherry trees.
Didn't plan to set up in a snowy place, but now I'm kind of interested in doing this tower thing.
I'm sticking with the pink and the pink wood and the deep slate brick theme.
What biome you end up in?
It's like sort of a mix between, it's windswept hills and like, hold on, a plains, and there's like a little swamp in it, and there's also like, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, It looks like a plains with like big hills and shit, and there's a random swamp.
Yeah.
But there's also snow here, which makes no sense because it's not.
Oh,
Is it really high up?
So I
It's
don't-
not that high.
I don't
Oh,
really
wait,
want to
never
be.
mind.
Why?
I don't want to be in snow either, though. I'm not sure if I.
115.
Yeah, that would be.
I'm not sure if I should stay here because I don't like snow particularly.
There is a plains near me. I am very close to the spawn. Holy fuck, I did not realize.
I'm 71 in the air and it's still snowy here.
I am. Oh my god, I am really close to the spawn. I did not realize.
You know what? I'm gonna just leave.
Like approximately 6 chunks away from spawn. I am building a town here anyway, so.
I'm just gonna leave this kind of frame of a house. I guess if someone really wants it, they can have it.
Put a sign there saying someone can have it then.
Yeah. I will
Because
do.
you, obviously in the rules you're not allowed to just take it over builds. Some people do build stuff that that purposely looks abandoned, but it's obviously not.
Right. Yeah. It's like it's artistic. Yeah, totally.
What did you just call me?
Well, they say that I'm on the artistic spectrum, so I'm just gifted like that.
Oh. Didn't know
dog
you had
then.
the dog in you. Same
Does this
wavelength.
city not have a bell? This village. Oh, it does. It's just under a tree.
Yeah, sometimes
I ring the bell.
Spot
Doesn't all the
weird
villagers like
places.
run to their beds?
Yeah.
then you nick
Villagers
their
running to
shit
his
and run.
bed.
It's like,
And now he's going to his bed. He's decided that he would go now.
these people need him.
We gotta hold her, goddammit.
Breakwater City, baby.
This stuff. Right. I'm gonna keep traveling then. This is. I've left the sign. It's literally just a log outline of a house. You know, the framing of a house. So it's
Yeah.
just-
You never know. Someone might want it. Like.
or they just demolish it. But it's a pretty cool location. It's cool. I'll leave the pillager outpost. I don't care. That seems pretty cool. And someone might want to actually build with that packed ice bit. So I'll just leave it be. I just want to find the end of the snow. To the northeast. And hopefully I'll find it. Why does it have to be
God,
loads
my
of
base
snow?
area actually looks kind of cool.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, shit.
It's really
And-
coming together already. And all I've done is place walls.
Me too.
I found another
too, bro,
fucking
me too.
village. Man,
Bro,
I'm
me
just going to like straight. I'm just like following like a line of villages by mistake, just by chance. It does seem they're more frequent in the more recent updates. It seems.
Yeah, I thought that.
Because I remember, because especially because once I traveled around looking around on another world, I'm like, yeah, these are like really frequent. These are like way more common than they used to be. Which is cool in a way. I guess it kind of lowers the difficulty in a way, right? 'Cause you have more.
Yeah,
just to set up
but I
in.
guess it also adds like less kind of just emptiness to the world.
Yeah, and just searching for a village for like a few Minecraft days, just going, where the fuck is it? And then you never find it. Oh, I did. Oops.
Leon,
Oops.
Leon,
Hmm?
can you roll for me, please?
No.
Did you say no?
Roll for persuasion.
Yeah, I'll go get a D20. Yeah.
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 I don't
You
know
have
where.
plenty.
I don't even know where they are. I lost
For
them.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
No, that's
it's a
no.
bit-
You're not. I think you're pretty good at like. You're pretty good at like talking to people and persuading people, right? You're a pretty charismatic person.
Yeah. What's my proficiency
Not
bonus?
anymore.
Mm,
What do you
fucking
mean not
no.
anymore?
Not anymore to me. I know how you work.
I know where you live.
I know where you live. I know how you work.
I know how you. I know how you live. I don't really know.
Hey, Leon, you're the first person to ever land that.
Really?
Yeah. I hate it.
Well, get used to
Oh
it.
my god,
What is-
guys, it's a massive cave under my base again. You know what I'm gonna build?
Oh my god. Dwarven
This one's like
City.
even bigger as
Oh,
well.
that's actually that's great. The previous one was just a little like
Yeah, it's just a grass field.
a little
but right
taste of what you could be doing, and now you've got like, the real
Oh my
thing.
god, this one's massive and has giant lava pools and shit.
Oh, that sounds cool. What's the chance he's gonna fall into him?
Hi.
Yeah, probably. Leon.
I will. Give me a minute.
In a minute.
A minute.
2 hours later. So
Real, that's what it feels like with Leon's
I
procrastination.
just said in a minute, man.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
just fucking
Your mum's been a minute.
don't wanna get milk.
Okay, I felt like it just rolled it, to be fair, by 2
No, I
seconds.
was puffing it for ages for it not to have anything come out.
Oh yeah, no.
Uh,
It's just my tooth's been hurting, so I haven't been smoking with you.
Alright, I might as well collect some packed ice while I'm here, because it's gonna be really
You got-
useful for a highway, right?
Useful for my
yeah.
tooth.
You know what, fuck, I don't need grass
do.
blocks. Who gives a shit
I
about that,
really
right?
don't be helping myself because I keep like biting down on the tooth that hurts because it's like a I don't know how to describe it, but when pain does it's like hurts, but it also just feels like it should hurt like that constantly, so you make it hurt. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh yeah, so you
It's
like
just-
you go to feel it with your tongue and then it hurts. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But you kind of like check it to make sure it's okay.
You keep doing
Yeah,
it for
like,
like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I've got the same problem.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with my teeth as well, where I keep doing that. I'm like, yeah, just stop trying to.
Yeah, but I
Check
keep
what is
biting
going on.
down on it because that's
Oh.
how. That...
Actually, mine's not that bad. Man,
Yeah, it looks like I'm gunning at work, but I did quite well. I did 3 sales in under 30
Maybe
minutes.
they felt bad for you. They thought you were a crackhead trying to get back up on your feet.
don't stop you.
They thought I was part of Great Elm Street. They thought that I was a kid that they've sent down. Yeah, the only reason one of the dudes donated was because it's tax deductible.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
He was like, "Is it tax deductible?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Let me ask my co-worker."
Let's
He's like, "Yeah,
go.
all charities are." And I'm like,
Charities.
"Yes, it is." And he's like, "All right, I'll do it with
How much would he even get back though for it? It's not that much, right?
you." I think
not-
if it's like yearly, it's quite a lot, right?
Oh yeah, if it's yearly, yeah, then that makes sense.
Well, it doesn't come out a year, but like if you do your taxes yearly.
Yeah, it adds up. Let me just.
My portal's broken. It says that I've raised £0 for the charity, but I've got 21 donators. Or 23, I don't know.
Yeah, creepers definitely still do damage. He damaged me and killed the skeleton.
I think it did do damage. I was just not paying attention. I was just more
This
confused.
rich guy cancelled his subscription. Yeah,
His prescription.
subscription.
Sub.
His prescription would be like medicine.
Yeah. Maybe he likes
I
gambling.
thought he probably does. He did a double on his like little fucking young ass girlfriend did a double too. I'm assuming with his money.
Right.
He was definitely like a weird like
Sugar daddy.
yeah, he's definitely a sugar daddy. I
Man's
couldn't
got
say anything.
man's got cash, so yeah.
Yeah, all I did was, "Oh, I like your scarf, sir. It's the best." This is my
my God.
tactic. So I always say, "Wow, that's the best hat I've ever seen. Considering you're wearing the best hat I've ever seen, can I ask you a super quick question?" And it always gets them. Like I could say
So
it to the next person as well. And
That sounds like the
most.
most simplest tactic is just compliment them and then lead in.
A lot of people aren't allowed to because it counts as like some people might take it as sarcasm.
Right, but you're
Yeah.
obviously doing it right then to not come across
Yeah.
like that. Or they just don't tell you and they're just polite. That guy was
First, he was
good.
wearing a scarf that I like to wear too,
Hmm.
like the little neck scarves to the side. I'm just too lazy to do it now. And I was like, "Man, I used to wear scarves like that," and he was like,
That sounds so gay.
"Yeah." Nah, he was straight. He was a sugar daddy and rich. It's either gay or rich. No
Both?
between. That's the backing.
That's pretty.
No, in between.
No between. You can't be gay and rich.
Man, what this fucking ice biome just goes on for fucking ages. It was great for
You know
packed
what would
ice.
help my tooth? Ice
dumb.
cream.
No, it won't. That will hurt
it
more.
would help your teeth.
No, ice has been really helping it. Like I just like shove a cube in my mouth and like that's how I go to sleep. But sometimes I'll wake
Wow.
up and it'll be stinging, so I go back to the kitchen. I feel bad for Leo. He probably can't sleep much because I'm going back
No.
and forth.
Are you the kind of person, Leo, who just when you're properly asleep, you're just out? That's
no,
what I'm like.
I'm a really light sleeper.
Oh shit. Does it affect you though?
Like Leon will roll over in the night and I'll fucking wake up and I'll fall asleep for another hour.
You're like, piss.
It's not my fault that I'm just. I don't know
Like,
why.
Rolling over, yeah, you can't really expect.
When I
Yep.
was little, I used to wake up at the other end of the bed. Like upside down, and my quilt would be like off the bed and shit. My mum would always be like, "How the fuck do you actually get yourself into that position in your sleep?" I don't know, man, I'm asleep. And then you told me I talk in my sleep too, and I feel bad.
Yeah, you do. It's quite funny.
I didn't know. I thought my god sister was lying when she said that.
Nope. Man. I guess you'll never know unless someone's around when you're sleeping, I guess.
Yeah.
Guess it's the same as snoring in that regard. How are you supposed to know? But I think my phone apparently says it can detect it, but I don't have a clue if it.
Yeah, my phone says that, but I don't believe it.
It's never come up with anything, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Man, I'm gonna get to the fucking world border at this rate if this fucking snow keeps going.
I mean, just found. Why is that with 1.21 a monstrous snow biome?
Yeah,
because I launched a solo game, I spawned in a monstrous snow biome as well.
I fucking love snow biomes. What the fuck? And
That's to do with the trial chambers. That they probably spawn more in snow biomes or some shit.
Who
Maybe.
knows?
And
But
it's meant to like encourage people to be able to find them.
all I know is that you guys picked a random seed, so it wasn't just because it was some default seed.
Oh yeah,
thing.
it was a random generated one.
So,
Because I regenerated this seed 3 times because I kept on fucking up server-side stuff, and all 3 times it spawned in a different snow biome, and this one was like snow.
Why?
It was snow on the edge of the plains.
why does it love snow so much? I didn't hear anything about it being snow biome more frequently with the trial chambers, so maybe I just don't know. But I went into them when they were like a experimental feature before, and they didn't work properly because, well, yeah, they hadn't finished them.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the experimental features. There's so many times I've broken shit on Randercraft for like a week and like no one's noticed. And I love it because even when we used to have like 30 people on at once, fucking so much shit I'd break, like shit that should be everyday shit for people, and like no one will care or notice.
I mean, the rebalanced trading thing I think is actually low-key better, because if you can get a villager to a swamp, you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to get some mending books.
Aww.
So it's
Leon lives in a swamp, next to a swamp.
So
it's literally like, look at how small it is.
Yeah, it's the class as a swamp though.
See, I just built an underground thing, like just near the surface, and just made a wheat farm for him. Just 2 of them in there. Just put Abo's bed down, and then the lecterns down and shit. You know, it was really easy to get them. It was so much easier with the rebalance, but it does require you to, you know, get them there in the first place, which is annoying. But I got lucky because there was a swamp near enough to my to another village and near my base that was like, they were both right next to the water, so I got really fucking lucky with that. Because otherwise it would be a real pain in the ass to do. And then I think desert is thorns, so I was going to get thorns, but I never got around to it. But it's quite... it makes it easier to get them, more guaranteed.
Yeah, I guess.
Not sure if it's a good thing or not, though, if it's more guaranteed. And the only way you can have all of them together is if you then... because it's based on where they were born. So you'd have to bring them back again, which would be annoying. So I guess for villager trading like machines and shit, that would be annoying. Maybe that's what they were trying to crack down on. Maybe they're trying to balance out villager trades a bit more. Which I guess makes sense, because it means you have to go to different biomes to get different books, which I guess makes sense for what the game is. But, yeah. I'm sure someone would find around it.
Sorry.
I haven't really properly watched Family Guy before. I've watched like bits and pieces here and there. I've never really got into it properly.
It's weird, to be honest.
I think the jokes are just repetitive and they get a bit boring after a while.
They do get a bit boring after a little bit.
Yeah.
I think there are definitely better like comedy shit than Family Guy, but
BoJack Horseman.
I wouldn't call it comedy as such. It's more just depression.
Hey,
It's good though.
Funny.
It is good, but it's also yeah. But
I think like regular show and Adventure Time.
Oh yeah, I remember like my dad found about the regular show when he was around Nova's, where we were visiting them, and he actually watched it through because he quite liked it. It is pretty good. I've watched some of it yet again. I haven't watched.
Yeah, I've never
thing.
actually like sat down and watched all of it, but I've watched a lot.
I know
of
the ending's pretty good. Apparently, people are pretty happy with it.
It's so expensive on Amazon Prime, and that's like the only thing it's on, really.
Well, that's the problem with streaming shit now, is that it's just too expensive to watch everything you want to.
I don't get it, because I pay for Prime, but I have to pay again to watch shows.
Oh yeah, Prime is dumb like that. It's like, no, it's not included in Prime Video. You have to pay for it.
Doesn't Now TV do that as well?
I'm pretty sure all of them.
Plus or something.
All of them will end up going
Paramount
the same
Plus
way.
is like with Amazon Prime, so I think so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But let's face it, if one does it, the rest will follow eventually.
Yeah.
You know, so it's dumb.
I guess that's the thing that. Oh no, Netflix does it sometimes. I remember looking up Shrek and I had to buy it.
Oh, that's dumb. Especially
Or
given.
something like that. With like.
I think it was Shrek.
Yeah, it had like a little padlock on it, and I was like,
Yeah.
"What
I
the
mean,
fuck is this?"
sure.
Well, you
like-
had to buy the we have the cheapest version of
Oh, the
Netflix.
basic
You had to
doesn't
buy like
include it.
you had to buy like the higher
That makes
tier
a bit more sense, but
I love that it's
still,
only on Shrek that I've seen.
yeah. Shrek's the only thing we've seen it on,
Shrek's just premium
and
shit.
we watch Netflix a lot as well. It's not like something we watch rarely. We watch it every night, and we're always watching new shit. So like.
Oh yeah, I know, because you guys come up with the most, like, the things I've never heard of before, mate.
Like,
And a
I
lot of
really
them
want to show you Preacher.
I know. I want to show Michael Preacher.
Man, you find all the really terribly dubbed shit, and it's great.
Oh my god!
What do you
real.
mean?
At least that one show. Maybe it was just that one.
Which the anime one?
Fuck it, yeah, no. The one where they got the weird, the Patient Zero shit and the virus,
Oh, there's the Swedish
The
one,
rain.
the Norwegian
Yeah.
one, or whatever.
the rain one, and you find shit like that.
Rasmus!
Rasmus, we watched all of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Guess
we
what
watched
I've
all
just-
that. It was really shit.
guess what I've just found?
Rasmus?
I found exactly what I wanted.
A stony shore.
I was not expecting to find this. I was not even going to try to find this. It's a
I'm so
mushroom
paranoid
biome.
people- Oh, so paranoid people are going to start building where I want some of my builds because of how big, like, the area I like is.
Build little huts around, because people aren't allowed to build over 100 blocks of your structures.
Wait,
Okay.
is this
'cause
an
that
island?
I want to be a boat.
Yeah. Build a little wooden house there. And
Cool.
say, just put a little wooden shack, because
Oh.
technically that is a bypass in our laws, in our server
Right.
rules. Just build a little
I
shack everywhere.
The
It's
funny
like
thing,
arc pillar blocking.
the funny thing about my mod
Minecraft
pack though
shacking.
is you think that even in like my mod pack, mushroom biome would be the safest place, but there's two like mobs that still spawn, and they're like the worst.
I
And
think
it's like,
Mushroom Mine would be cool to have like a mob that only spawns there
No,
or something.
but it was like a hellscape in my modded thing because it was just these things were just one was like shoot you with arrows that blinded you, and the other one was just really strong. And it was like, well, shit. So it was like even worse than any other. It was like the opposite of what mushroom biome is supposed to be. It was kind of funny. And I've just built a wind farm there because I'm like, fuck this place.
A will farm.
Oh, what?
A will farm.
A
I don't know
will
what
farm.
you were gonna say.
A will farm. Will?
Will? I hate will.
Anyone who arrives, they have to write their will. and
Provoke
you
the
kill
blade
them, and then
And,
you're on the will, so you win.
encourage its wrath, or what does your fucky say?
I don't fucking
I
know.
don't know, but I know he goes, More! More! It's because the only spells I use is like
Fireball. That's
Fire-
literally it. And
no,
it's just more.
Fireball, Eldritch Blast, and Magic Missile.
I love Eldritch Blast and Magic Missile.
And
See,
he goes,
Michael would love to play Baldur's Gate.
I know, but I just don't have the money. I barely even have enough to live right now. So I will
Oh,
get it
real?
eventually. I swear I want to get it, but I just gotta wait.
I'm
And then-
slowly making a full set of iron armor. Oh my god, I have enough.
And then I get to
Oh
install
yeah,
that
no,
mod
the
that loads of people play together or some shit.
creeper
you
didn't
call it.
hurt me. Like, it made a little hurt noise. I don't know if it's
Hey.
because I'm in full netherite, but it
Oh, the
didn't-
Netherite probably would have stopped you.
Wait, let me try again.
Oh yeah, netherite.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
no,
does hurt
yeah.
you. Yeah, it does hurt you. Yeah, it probably just you were enough distance where it wouldn't have done much
Oh yeah,
damage. with
netherite's gonna
netherite.
be harder now to get.
Well,
Yep.
what do you mean?
Yippee! I get well because I'd start from scratch, right? I mean, get anything else with us. So now you have to get the template shit right to turn them into netherite.
Yeah. But you can duplicate the template.
Yeah, but I've never actually found the item
Diamonds.
one, so I've never that's the
You're
only.
just looking bastions and shit.
Yeah, I do need to look more of those.
It was on your world. It was the first chest I looked in this bastion, and I was like, "Oh, I found it." Wasn't even intentional.
Oh yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I was spending ages trying to go to this really far away bastion that I died at originally.
Yeah, so I
You probably
decided
picked
to
up all the
help.
good shit and then died
Yeah.
with it, so.
Well, I didn't. I used to actually 2 chests.
Oh right.
But I was trying to get back to there because
Wait.
I died on the way there. Spent 2-3 days trying to get all my shit back to find out the chest burned. And then death chest isn't on this server at the moment, by the way. So if you die, your shit will drop on the floor. 'Cause I haven't
That's
installed
fine.
it
I
yet.
just expect that.
But yeah, and then on the way back, me and Leon noticed we've went past like 2 different bastions that are way closer to the
Well,
ball.
I wasn't potentially
I
using
could.
the
wait, no.
map to find them, so I guess we.
No,
just
we
missed
weren't
them.
either. We literally walked past them and like multiple times, and Leon was like, "Wait, is that a bastion?"
Yeah, and then I went to go check it out, and boom, netherite.
Holy shit! Yeah.
I was like, "Damn! I just found the netherite template."
Wasn't it also like the first chest you found?
Yeah,
Well, you definitely got.
it's only
I found a diamond.
You definitely got the luck. Like,
real.
yeah. Luck
I
perk,
hate
guess
the
I can
nether.
go
I
Fallout
never
shit.
wanted it really. I only wanted it to help Leo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, this massive cave I live at has so many fucking diamonds in it. I found 13.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, I swear diamonds
what
aren't
the
even rare anymore.
What the
mean,
fuck?
When you
Like-
first start out, because if it's not been mined in that area, yeah, they're
Oh,
just pretty
true, yeah,
abundant.
good
They're way more
point.
abundant than they used to be.
Yeah, but I swear they used to be rarer because I used to play on my
Like,
set.
yeah, I don't know.
They did used to be.
I haven't. Yeah, maybe they used to be because they do change. They do like the change how they all spawn in every update. I've noticed.
Well, they, especially with the big change with the extra depth, they changed
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
yeah. I think they're still trying to configure that there. That's probably why. Because I
It's probably-
still
yeah.
feel like it's like not configured properly.
So I remember, I realized when they were talking about it in Hermitcraft, they're like, oh, the early season for them is like really easy to get diamonds. So it's like the prices are lower because they're so abundant. It's easy to shit to get, like less valuable.
Well, that's the whole thing
Result.
on Randercraft, isn't it?
Yeah.
But the thing is, we have a rule so diamonds can't be sold cheaper than $1 because of like scamming people and like.
Bullshit,
It's an easy way to find people who duplicate though, is just seeing how much they sell
Yeah.
their shit for. Because like people always will be like, well, they'll always duplicate loads of shit,
Rock
make a
bottom,
shop,
get rid
and
of
then
it.
start selling it, and then it's like, then I'm like, oh yeah, well how did you get this double chest full of diamond blocks? It's like, oh yeah, we just mine all the time, and then I look at it and. I look at their logs, and they've literally only ever mined like 3 blocks.
Oh, yeah,
no,
'cause
3
that-
blocks
even-
of diamond ore.
Yeah, even the stats will tell
Between
you how
them.
much they've done. So yeah, it'd be pretty
Yeah.
obvious. That people are really dumb.
And I can
thinking-
see where they first ever picked up those diamonds as well. And so I literally go to there, and there's literally just a massive room full of like chests of just loads of like the same shit. And there's like some weird. It was the update when you could like duplicate shit by pushing like a minecart chest through a portal and shit. And I was like, okay,
Right.
buddy. And then he had a go
You
at me,
think
and then
you're smart, mate.
and then he got annoyed at me for not giving him his money back for donating for Lord. And I was like, well, you broke the server rules, mate. And it's in the terms and conditions when you buy donation stuff that it can't be refunded because it's a donation, and
Oh, so you heard
any attempts to charge back and shit will leave you IP banned and your account permanently banned from the server.
right.
Because I get fined for charge.
Well, yeah,
chargebacks.
yeah. Same with Twitch, right? When you get charged back,
Yeah.
it's like you get charged for the chargeback. It's kind of bullshit.
There's a lot more protection around it in Twitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is at least now. I remember that I heard about it a while back being a problem. People would donate.
Well, it
huge
was for
amounts.
like a few months, and Twitch like finally stepped in.
Yeah, yeah. Right. That's good to hear they sorted that. It's about like most things with Twitch, right? Shit hits the fan, and then in a week or so they fix it, and they're like, sorry,
Yeah.
we fucked up.
But PayPal also stepped in as well because people were stopping using
Abusing it.
PayPal because that was one of the biggest like issues with
Well, yeah,
with PayPal.
because it would actually affect the streamers' like, money because it comes out of their pocket.
Now you have the option to like hold the money for a period of time until it's past the point where they're able
Is
to
that
charge
like using
back
like the business option?
Yeah.
PayPal?
So and you so you hold it and you won't get any of the deductions for PayPal tax or whatever until that date, and then it will come out when you're able to when you want to actually take the money, if you know what I mean. Take it out of the chargeback whole thing.
They can charge back without you getting affected, or they can't charge back?
Yeah. So basically, if they charge back it, there'll be no negative effects for me. It will just be like, I don't get the money for a little bit. To be fair, I only really you can manually put them into the chargeback thing as well, and like when you approve, if you have it that every transaction has to be approved before the donation actually goes into your PayPal, you can either approve it, go into chargeback, whatever.
Oh, so you can actually choose to do that.
Protection,
really
So you can make it automatic, or you can choose whatever. So like typically, if I get donations, people I know who won't charge back, like free faces and shit, like I'll accept it then and there, and then because if not, I'll just go to his fucking military base and beat the shit out of him. But nice trip to Japan. Beat up free faces. But yeah, and like if it's random people or newer people, I'll like. I'll always put it in chargeback, especially if it's anything over like 20 quid.
Yeah, I didn't know Free Faces was. He's in
the U.S. Navy, and he's stationed in Japan at the moment.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
But he's been there for like a year now, and he's like, he every once a month he joins my VCs, and it's like, oh, how are you and shit, and he's like, yeah, I'm still in Japan, I'm still on boat and shit, and then he's like, oh. There's rumors that we'll be going back this month, and that's been happening for about 4 months now.
All I know is like the weather's really humid and hot there.
Baba boy.
Hello.
Michael, are you just making the same fucking base you did?
Just temporarily, I'm building. I'm just making it. This is the mine, okay? This isn't meant to be my base. This is just meant to be. I'm in a mushroom biome. I can build however I like without any fear.
You're in a mushroom biome.
A mushroom.
Until you mine out the mushroom biome.
Well, yeah, but I don't care about that. As long as I'm safe where I build. I wasn't even looking for it, to be fair. I just accidentally came across it.
I see. I've been sat at spawn this entire time.
Sounds alright.
Jake's.
Jake's?
Someone's broken. Was that you?
Next, I can admin go through. COI it. Probably happened ages ago, obviously, but CS-I.
Did Leon just type in a coin?
Oh, what?
Apparently it was me, but no, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's probably not gonna say now.
Oh shit! Yeah, the data might have wiped. That's fine.
Leo, did Leon just type /koi
COI.
instead of /co space I?
Yeah.
Man. Heavy judging.
/koi fish spawns.
Oh my god. Michael, are you still working on a new server logo thing?
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, I really need to get back on that again.
That's right. You can do whatever you want. Like, it's not really like an urgent thing. I was just wondering because I was like, I don't mind you, because if you had it done or some shit, I'd be like, oh cool, like launch it with the server. But the server's probably not going to be up for like another week anyway, properly.
You wanted it pretty similar to how it was anyway, but you wanted to be able to customize it a bit more. Because did you usually use like basic templates or some shit?
Yeah, basically.
Because I thought it looked a bit too like almost like early internet, like it was like it would just pick your background, pick your foreground, pick random shit to put in it. It felt really like generic.
So it would be cool artistically in that sense.
I mean, I'm I kind of just am learning the shit. I won't say I'm that good at it, but I'm okay at vector graphic shit. I've just been messing around with it for a while, you know, with fireworks until that stopped working, and then this software. But yeah, I'll get around to it soon.
I don't have 26 golden apples.
I mean, I can obviously
Enchanted golden apples.
Wait, what the fuck? How do you get those?
Oh, it's probably you in your old base. It's probably from when you were going out looking for all the templates.
Oh shit, can I still go back to
shit,
my old
yeah, I
one?
must have found
Yeah.
so many.
It just won't be in this world, and the never and end won't
Well,
link
I
and shit.
can
And my
still run when
inventory
I'm at
won't be
no hunger.
right.
Your inventory will transfer over.
Oh, does it switch to the other one?
Yeah, it transfers over. It literally is just that the player data on
It's gone. Yeah.
it's gone, so that you just lost your inventory you had before you left.
Right.
Before but yeah,
So let's go
which is
see what's there.
annoying, but
I remember I did really weird fucking names for my homes because I was just trying. I couldn't be bothered to delete the old one, so I just put underscores each time you reset it. Wait, I swear I did more than this. Wait, is there another one? Wait, this doesn't seem right.
you definitely have more than that. Because another one was a giant castle on the seafront.
No, the one it was the one after this one I'm at now. I basically just set up in a village, a really tiny village. Is there another one? Because four is my new one. Yeah, 4 is my new one. So wait, let me just go. Alright, what if I go to 2 underscores instead? Oh, does it not exist?
/homes, yeah. Is it _02? All of his homes are so goofy.
Oh my god, I left my
Because
fucking...
I couldn't be fucked to delete them. That's why. I don't know what it was called then. I guess I didn't set. Did I set one? My original home will be like, I assume, that castle place.
Yeah.
Because that was the first one that was on this server, I think. Oh, about to find out. What the fuck?
Let's find out.
This isn't anything. Ah, no.
Wait, hold on.
How are people doing? Hello.
Because you could be in
Let me
different
fix-
worlds. It could
Oh.
be like you going to the quite old worlds now, which you never know.
Right. I'm gonna turn back on my fucking camera because it fucking died on me because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I can't be bothered to try to figure out where it is. But I had one that was the previous world from 1.20.4, but I don't know where that is.
I might be able to find it later. I can try. It's
Ah.
like I can track down like blocks that you've placed and shit. So I just look for like enchantment table or some shit. 'Cause there's probably one there, isn't there?
No, I don't think I got that far.
Well, okay. Well,
I made
just,
a fucking massive wheat farm.
It's okay, that's easy though. Just look for where you
Yeah.
placed wheat in that world. Or if you got like, you probably placed a bed there, didn't you? So I could just search for
Yeah,
beds
I mean, it was no, it was
or
a
chests.
a village house. I dug like massive cave, like mine and shit. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't think I had a crazy amount of stuff. I didn't play a ton at that time. Right. I'm glad I decided to ditch something to bring saplings, otherwise I'd be fucked right now.
I can see your home, Michael. You have __02. Oh no, you have _02 _ main mine
What?
_ local mine shaft _ local mine shaft. No, local
Underscore
mine shaft.
local.
Try You have
Oh.
home as well, just straight up. Oh no, you have __ home, and then
I know that one.
Or
It's the
underscores home.
it's the double underscores. No, there's one after the 3 underscore ones.
There's
but
a 4
it's
one.
not there. Yeah, that's the new one. So
What
that's
about first home?
first home will just be abandoned, I assume, but I just can be fucking delete them. I'll delete them at some point. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm like that. I've got hundreds of set homes,
I think,
and I've got to spread across 3 characters. So I like have to access their like set homes through this character and like teleport to them, but I don't bother setting up the set homes there.
Are these just not going to new worlds? Because these are just putting me in random places.
Hold on. TP.
Mine goes back to the old world.
This is not where my main mine was back then, so this can't be right.
Slash MV info. What world are we in?
This should be like a couple back, I assume.
This is weird.
What?
No, this isn't the world you were meant to be teleporting into. This is a different world. Home Leo. Hold on.
So this is the wrong place.
Yeah, hold on. Go back to.
I'm going back to my previous place.
Go back to the current world, and I have to restart the server quick.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm back.
Because I deleted that world, and it's probably just clashing with shit.
Oh, is it just doing shit?
It's probably just thinking it's the other world when it's not.
So it's just confused by worlds, UIDs actually, or some bullshit. Just right. Cool. But apparently 3 people are watching, but no one's chatted yet. That's fine. Please.
Bruh.
Oh, it's you. Bruh. Is that loud enough on stream? I don't actually know if
I wasn't listening.
I think it works though, at least. So I can at least say I didn't break it again. Right. So I guess my plan is to do what I did way back when I converted the mushroom biome into grass, because for some reason I did that.
Oh god.
What? It's a place where like any mobs don't spawn, which is annoying for mob farms, I guess, but that's fine. But then it can be grass instead of this weird looking purple shit. But it takes way too much effort. But I'll probably still do it, knowing me. Oh shit, an ad break was
got an ad for Oreo ice cream on Michael's stream. That looks so good. They have like Oreo ice cones now as well.
They do have ice cream, don't they? I've never had the ice cream before.
Ice cones as well.
Ice cones. Look.
Alright, try teleporting to your home now.
Slash. Let's go to the very first home, the standard home. Oh, did I reset this one to this world? I might have done that actually. No, I don't think so. Nope, still same world for that one. That one's still.
Because I'm in. Wait, hold on. MV.
Oh, I just went back again.
Yeah, this is PV 1.20.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Slash home underscore what's the 3 underscores home? That's the one I went to earlier. That one works. Oh.
Oh no, I didn't delete the set. I didn't delete the WoW from the directory. Hold on.
Oh, yep.
Okay, I did, but I didn't.
So the 3 underscores one goes to the. Oh, I'm in the wrong world again.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I just. Oh, I just restarted the server and deleted that world.
What which one?
The wrong world.
The one where I was in the middle of nowhere.
Are you going to the kitchen? Can you give me some juice, please?
Wait.
Hopefully it should just teleport you back to spawn.
Did you delete the one where I was in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then. It's a different one. That's not a problem. I'm in one where I actually did build shit, because there's remnants of shit, where I barely did anything. It was the one right after the big wall one I made, because I didn't play much after that. I remember that. I think the one with the wall's pretty gone by now, right?
No, that's 1.20, wasn't it? Or was that 1.19?
I can't remember, but I haven't found it yet. So maybe it's one of the ones that are broken.
Probably. 1.19 world is definitely gone, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not that bothered. I'm looking for a different. I'm looking for the one that was just before. I'm pretty sure this one, which was because I played on it a bit.
1.20 world, yeah. But
1.20.4. Yeah, I was playing on
well,
it.
it's just called 1.20 on the server.
Ah, right.
The map.
So it should be there because it was the previous one, right?
Mhm.
It was just the previous one, right? So it should still be there.
I'm pretty
Right.
sure. Unless it was the update before that.
It's not a big deal if not. I was just more intrigued to see what I had. Oh yeah, this one still exists. This one I expected to. This one actually.
Okay,
is...
this one is in the 1.20 world though, so that is good.
Ooh, but I had a different.
Is there
base.
other stuff built around here? I'm just seeing if there's other stuff built around.
Oh, it might just be further up or something. I don't recall.
Oh, there is stuff up. There's like stone, the giant stone walls. If you fly, you can see.
Oh yeah, because I have the perk.
Yeah.
Oh, this was things I was gonna do, but I don't think this world was used much when I was because I didn't play much with this one. And then I ended up in a extreme hills where it had a very small village in it, and I was in a village house that I'd set up in. That was the last one I played in, so I don't know where that is. I guess it should be. It was after this one, so it should still exist. Maybe. Again, I was just more intrigued to see what I had.
No, I'll try and do a bit of digging.
It should be. I know what the 4 is because I only just set that one.
Mm-hmm. 106 days ago, you removed diamond gear from this chest.
Where's that?
Where you currently are, or where you were in the mountains.
That place. Yeah, because I remember I took the stuff out and I then went to the new place. So I don't know if it's in the same world and I just went somewhere else.
It will be in the same. I think it is in the same world.
Oh, so where the fuck did I go? I don't know how I ended up then. I don't know how I'm gonna find the other place then, because. What's first base? Yeah, this is first base. I abandoned this place because I found a better place. So I don't know where it is. How strange. Definitely not. Yeah, because I was gonna build something here and then I just never got around to it.
No, I think there's a possible chance that world corrupted.
Yeah, that's alright.
If it was the old world, because it says here that you removed papers, compass, and acacia logs 533 days ago here in this world, but this world isn't a thing anymore.
Oh, that must be it. That's fine.
I apologize.
That's no biggie. I probably lost all the decent stuff in my inventory itself, so it's not that much of a bother.
Well, you got your random tools again.
Yeah. I was just more curious of what I'd find, but yeah.
Oh, this is PV 120. Oh, yeah, all of the stuff for like all of your progress in 1.20 is here apparently. But look.
Well, I remember taking stuff from
thing.
So it can't. That's pretty odd.
Oh wait. What? No.
Oh, I'm gonna burn to death here. Nope, I'm fine. I don't want to burn in this weird place. I don't want to leave. Oh fuck, there's a zombie villager. Wow, what are the chances? Well, you're gonna die now. Oh, I really don't want to die. No, off he goes.
Am I somewhere else now?
No, you're still here. Dimension hopping.
Yeah, I don't know then. That's really weird.
Yeah, it's weird that this one's still stuck around. I guess, yeah, that...
But this is the 1.20 world, so it must have been 1.19. That was when your base was.
No, but it came after this one. That's the weird thing.
It might just still be kicking about, unless you accidentally at some point went back to the 1.20 1.19 world or some shit and started building there by accident.
Dunno.
That could be a possibility.
Not. That is weird though. So I think I specifically moved because I thought there was a new version to go to or something, or I decided that I didn't like this place.
Oh, I bet you moved back to the old world by accident.
Who knows? Who cares? It's gone now.
Sorry.
Rip.
No, I can do, let me know.
Don't apologize. No, it's not your fault. It just happens. You know. There's a shit ton of gravel here, though. Might just nick this gravel one here because this world is. Fair.
I hate gravel.
But if you want concrete, you need a shit ton of it. And so these biomes are the fucking best for it because it's just full of shit. And it's on the surface. If I recall, my kind of way I went about things with my Lord shit and everything is I just kind of was friendly to people, and I didn't really use it to kind of get ahead.
Yeah, you didn't flex it or anything. You did it because you just wanted to do it, want to do the server. You didn't want it, and I was like, well, I'm giving it to you anyway.
Yeah, I'm not. Even if I'm a kind of person is if you give me like moderator permission shit, I'll never really use it much because why would I? It's the kind of thing where I just don't use the power I have unless
You made me a bunch of deep slate.
Deep slate.
Yeah.
I actually have some deep slate in my inventory for some. Wait, where did I get this?
I don't know.
I think I picked it up from the chest because it's just like it.
Oh wait, I think I know where deep slate might be in my base, my old base. Oh no, I left the door open, the cow's probably out.
Real sheep.
Oh no, my dog's still here.
Hey, where'd Waffles go?
No, he didn't say bye, he just left. My missus beat him up. I'm joking.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. No, it's where you have to go, like, get yourself up and shit. Maybe.
Yeah. I will eventually go and cook food, but it's only like 1:15.
Yeah, I haven't had food yet today, thinking about it.
Bolognese will be quick as shit to make. Hour tops, and I'll be.
We don't have the facilities to do that.
Facilities?
Got the pasta.
I was about to say, like, you have your own kitchen. Like, surely you have the facilities. I don't have
materials.
Yeah, I went this morning, and for some reason the lactose-free milk was. It was like half an hour since it opened. Already nothing there on the shelf. I'm like, did they just not fill the shelf or something? Or I didn't talk to anyone because I'm like that. I just switched from mac and cheese to bolognese. I'm like, fuck it. No milk, can't do that shit. So I'll try again tomorrow since I have tomorrow off. You know, just casually on my birthday, just walk into Aldi just to get milk. Just kind of dumb.
Just to get milk.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This deep slate was mined with a fucking silk touch pick, so I've got to go and mine all the fucking deep slate.
Oh, I hate.
Might as well just go down on the ground and mine nudies, like we might find diamonds or some shit.
That's why I hate mining with silk touch all the time when down there, because I actually want to use the deep slate.
Yeah.
The cobble deep slate's way better because you can turn it into bricks and shit. The normal stuff's ass because, as you said, the directional shit is annoying. Like the way you place it is so ass. Like, no, who wants to actually build with that shit? Because it just seems annoying, right?
Didn't you build with it?
Not with normal deep slate, because actually,
Oh no, it was
the-
bricks, wasn't
yeah, I always
it? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
bricks were just a thing I could get a decent amount of that I could use for like, you know,
Yeah.
general blocks if I needed them. And if I ever have enough, what's the black stone in the Nether? What's that called again?
Basalt.
No, the other, not the grey stuff, the actual.
I think it's
Darkest.
literally called blackstone then.
Yeah, I think it's just black. Yeah, once I get enough blackstone, I prefer that because it looks better. But I guess it accents well with deep slate 'cause it's like a dark grey to black kind of. It kind of fades together quite well. They both turn into bricks, so that works. I don't know. It's just something I can get enough of, and I think.
No,
it looks
yeah, I know
cool.
what you mean. Like,
I remember before they existed, I used to like stone brick, but now I look at stone brick, I'm like, this looks like shit.
I still quite like stone.
It's
brick.
all right.
I like
but-
mixing them together though.
Yeah. You have to kind of give it some detail, and it just reminds me a lot of old Minecraft, right? When that used to be like one of the only things you had to build with, and it's like, okay,
Yeah, true.
it's not like it's a bad thing. Man, I could barely remember what like beta used to be like. I remember like the first time I played it, I swear I played it on like Java in the web browser or some shit.
Yeah, that's exactly how I played it.
I managed to get it to work in the library after school, and that was.
Because you could actually just try Minecraft for free.
No,
Yeah,
I
it'd be
actually
like a
owned it, so I
browser.
just signed in and I could just play
Oh
it.
shit!
on
Oh
the web
fuck! No, I
browser.
remember now.
Yeah, it's really cool. But because people figured out how to give it to people for free with like their own website, they ended up shutting it down. Well,
Yeah.
and also because it was just kind of redundant at that point. It's like I think something about Java in web browsers or some shit was just kind of they just moved away from it or something. I don't know. But I think it was cool that was possible. And I think maybe also because the game was getting more and more complicated, I guess.
Yeah, I think it had more demand in it.
And it just wouldn't run well enough on a web browser. I think that was it. But it's cool that they did that though. It's just a part of Minecraft history now. It's so weird to think how old the game is. And I think I managed to play
15 years now.
I think I managed to play in beta, and I was like late to the party with Minecraft. Like people were talking
I
about
started
it.
playing it before it was called Minecraft. I feel like a loser.
Oh, so even earlier than me.
I
But
feel like a
just
loser.
well, my dad, being an IT guy, he blocked all the game ports, so I couldn't play online with anyone.
What?
So I just had to play solo. That's all I got. Yeah, that's why I didn't play FPS for the longest time until maybe a few years ago, because I just didn't have the option to. It was yeah, that's one thing I definitely couldn't get past because he fucking knew what he was doing.
And then you learnt IT stuff, and now like it's your thing because you had to do that.
Well, of course I never got around that, but yeah, I guess I kind of got IT a bit from him, if anything. Yeah. I don't think I'll go into the police force like my dad. Though I very much respect what he does.
I
It's not
respect
really
the
my
police
thing.
force and the police and shit, but yeah, it's not like. Yeah.
It's not kind of what you want to do. It's not kind of your kind of what thing you're calling, if for lack of a better term. Because of course you're more into the social services stuff, right, and supporting that side of things, right, which is just as important, which is cool. But oh yeah, has anything actually happened with that? You remember you mentioning that Minecraft thing that you were pitching? Did it actually
hold
get
on.
anywhere? Or was it just
Hold on, I need to place 13 blocks. Hold on, I need to count.
Ah.
Yeah, my manager brought it up recently, but I've been off work for 3 months. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he brought it up yesterday. Yeah, and he said we'll talk about it soon. because he was like, I couldn't really continue any of it without you because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, yeah, because you're the holders, and they were even going to do it because there was no way they were going to do it without someone who knows what they're doing already. Yeah, but it's cool that you'd be able to kind of help them.
Well, I've said to myself, I don't want to work with the council ever again after this job. They've just fucked me about left, right, and center all the way through before my job, like with the recruitment process and everything. And but I have said to myself, it's like if they do offer me the opportunity for the server thing, if it goes well and for like a job afterwards, I would take it.
If that's what you're primarily dealing with, then
and it's something I really enjoy, and also it means that it could also benefit me personally because like I'll end up having more time to learn more, and then
you just get better.
And I can use the stuff that I build for that server for this, or vice versa.
Yeah, it would be really cool if that was kind of, but I don't know how that works. If they want one that's low maintenance that you don't need to do much with, I don't know how that works.
I think ideally they want that, but I don't think they realize how much time things take, especially with updates.
I don't think they understand the full extent of what they're basically asking you to do. It's like, this is
especially when they're like, oh, you could build like buildings in like Plymouth and shit, and how it could be like the stuff for the communal stuff in the server.
How much time
but that would take me ages.
Yeah, it's like, you're gonna pay me to do that, right? Because that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna need a small team.
And they're like,
of
oh, how long do you think it would take to set up the server properly? It's like, well, if I was allowed to strip bits from my personal server,
it would be a lot
probably
quicker.
Could do it in a week, like a week full time.
Yeah,
working.
If you're doing it from scratch, then I can't imagine.
From scratch, probably like a month. Probably like a month.
It also depends how they're planning to host it. Because remember, you said it could go either way.
Yeah, it's probably leaning towards hosting it through like a delegate server host, not having a proper server tower because it's the money and the team budget and shit.
I mean, it's going to consume power and you're going to have to maintain it, so it kind of makes sense if it's simpler, but like it takes less.
But also it has to be
time.
Like if I can't get a job at the end of it around it and they want to keep it up, I would have to train someone else to try and do it, and it won't last. I know that. Understand.
I mean, the only reason it exists in the first place is because that's what you love. You love doing it. So, yeah, it's one of those things where it's cool. It's a cool idea, but how it will turn out and where it will go from there is kind of something you can't really fully know until you do it. But I think it's a really cool idea. It's I don't know what their goals would be with it, what they want to get out of it, other than just a community thing that was just nice. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I've never heard any government doing that before. But
this is the whole city council's new plan or whatever.
It's like
2, 3,
modernizing
4, 5,
things,
6,
and
7, 8, 9,
we gotta reach it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
gotta
6,
get to the
7. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
What's that fucking dumbass
it's 3 blocks
line thing? Like, I gotta speak to the kids.
Yeah, and I can't hear you.
Sorry, how do I reach these keys?
How do I
That's it,
reach these keys? Yeah, literally, it's my manager.
That's why like his eyes lit up when you mentioned he learned that you.
Man, we were having our Christmas dinner. I was kind of like pissed drunk as well, and I was like, wasn't pissed drunk. I had a few drinks, felt a bit Larry, but you know.
I mean, what would you do then if you were to move on? Then is there anything in mind?
No, go to uni.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Go to uni, get paid to do fuck all for 3 years. Youth and community.
All right. So you still want to be in that kind of.
My youth work degree, yeah.
That makes sense. Well, at least you want to be in the same kind of sector, same kind of thing, but not a government thing. Then it sounds like not a council.
I don't know. I was thinking of seeing if Luke Pollard still wanted to take me as an employee. No, especially now that he's the Minister of Armed Forces.
Right.
But then I'm like, politics.
Yeah, whether you want to actually be a part of it or not. whether you think that they're gonna actually fucking listen to you, because I have no clue what those fucking... Because they're like more disorderly in the fucking courts than fucking school children are, I swear. Like, you see the videos, right? They just squabble and shout at each other. It's really weird. Like, just what are these all just privileged? Like, are these all like rich people who born into wealth that just squabble over shit? That's their life.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds. Oh, that's how I perceive it, but I don't know what it's like. You've obviously
Basically, is that.
closer than it to me, from the sounds of it. Yeah. The kinds of people who don't know shit about half the things they're talking about because they just don't understand technology or shit like that.
Yep.
And they're making decisions for shit they just don't have the right perspective
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, the
Yay.
experience.
That's why I think like there should be some system to like promote people who, if they've been in like a career for years, like a teacher for years, or in like a certain sector for years, they should have like the ability to at least have like
some
input.
Some politicians are where like teachers or social workers and shit.
Because I think that makes the most
system.
sense, right? People who
But
actually
a lot of politicians are just like upright dickheads who like.
you've just
don't
been career
understand anything.
politicians the whole life. It's like
Yeah.
I don't think
And they're
they're
just like some mindless drone.
they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna do nearly as well as people who actually have lived a life in. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me. But I don't know. Believe those people just squabble over shit. I don't fucking know what they're talking about all the time. But most of the time, it's just not worth. I just find it's not worth keeping up with because it's just draining. It's probably why I forgot to vote because I don't fucking know who to vote for.
This general election was just a case of getting the Tories out. That's literally what it was.
Right.
So that's why like Labour won by a landslide because it was the only other. It's like the lesser evil.
That's the thing. That's with pretty much all politics, right? No matter what country you go to, it's probably just both of them are shit options. Pick the least worst.
How politics works.
Or if you don't know that, then you just flip flop between the two till you figure it out. Which is even worse.
Meeny, miny, moe it.
Yeah. But you keep switching governments, and then they keep undoing the other one's shit, and then it's even worse than
It's just this. And
either.
then the country gathers more debt.
Yay, I love inflation. It's great. I love it how our entire system is based on it. It makes so much sense. I still think it's stupid the world just is built on debt at this point.
Yep.
How the fuck did they manage that?
Multiple world wars.
And with a lot of princes.
Yep.
Anyway, should probably move off politics because it's a bit of a downer, isn't it?
Yep.
But
Yep.
Yarp. I'm just a humble farmer.
I'm building a castle right now.
Fair. Oh, of course you are. I mean,
It's not going well because I really don't have the resources for it, but I'm trying.
the same as last time, right?
That's true. It's like a mini castle. It's like a little keep, really.
I mean, yeah, you have to start off somewhere, right?
Yeah, I've got my villagers now, so.
If I'm being less lazy, I might figure out actual music for background on my stream, but the lo-fi, the lo-fi game music seems to work fine. But, I don't know. Oh yeah, of course what you do, you just don't give a shit, you just don't save the VODs, right?
Yeah.
But then you can't really use that in YouTube then, at that point, right? If you were to try to do
Yeah,
that.
but most of the time nowadays I do just queue on some random fucking non-copyrighted bullshit.
Yeah. I just want something that doesn't sound too shit, that it's just annoying. No offense to the royalty-free artists out there, I'm sure they're doing their best. But
But your music's shit.
there's a reason why you put it as royalty-free, mate. I'm sorry.
Because it can't earn any money.
Because you need to get your name out there by just letting people use it.
By making useless shit.
And then they get picked up by someone eventually, and then
And still make useless shit.
No, and then they copyright all your shit because now they're suddenly under a label.
Oh yeah.
Because that's happened to a number of YouTubers over the years where they just got fucked over by that, and they learnt the lesson. They need to be careful what they use.
Yeah, gotta get really shit music from someone you know won't blow up.
Or you make your own music. Just make your own
Fuck
shitty
that.
music. And it's like, yep, listen to these really shit tracks because I'm really bad at making music. Oh, I think I did that for a short time. I have made music. I'm just not very good at it yet.
Michael's a SoundCloud rapper.
God, could not imagine that. But my dad's put more time into it, and so he's actually been able to actually make decent enough songs. Just instrumental shit, but he's making good progress with it. But he's also learning the bass as well, which is, I guess, pretty cool.
Your dad's a bassist?
What?
It just reminded me of a Game Grumps running joke they did, the racist bassist, where they just make these pretty dumb one-liners, and then just end it off with a really generic bass line. I can't remember what it was now, but Matt, what the fuck was that? I don't fucking know. I'm just rambling at this point. Whatever comes to mind, I just say things.
Okay. I just can't talk.
Just mindlessly.
Sorry, I'm just
thinking in
fixing
mind.
on building right now. I'm trying to like make this look somewhat good. Not going well.
I don't fuck this. I'll just do a 180 and save myself the hassle of doing this fucking water. Because mobs are only gonna be more likely to spawn anyway, so I might as well. Right. This is not. Nope. It's kind of weird that I've got Deep Slate and I haven't even got down to Deep Slate yet because I just bought it back from the other place. So wait, have you still managed to keep hold of some armor then from before?
Me?
Well, I think Leo was talking about Deep
No,
Slate.
I haven't.
Alright, so yeah,
Leon has, though.
Ooh, very nice.
I liked my trims and I am not doing all that again.
That's fair enough. It's just a
There's
pain in the
new
ass.
ones too, so I do technically have to go do it again.
I've never even looked into them that much. I think it is cool though, but the one I got was arse when I did it in my other world. It just looked really bad, but it was the only one we had, so I'm like, you know what, we want netherite armor, let's just do it. Right. What am I listening to? Oh, it's actually from Snowpoint C, so that's Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I didn't recognize that. What?
What is...
I was just talking about the music I was listening to. I just didn't know what I was listening to, but it was from the Pokemon game I started playing, like the first one I played. So I should have thought I'd remember Diamond and Pearl music.
Driftvale City.
Which one?
Driftvale City from Pokemon Black.
Oh, Pokemon Black music. black and white music was great.
True.
I'm pretty sure Black and White 2 are some of the most like well beloved ones, and the games
Yeah, I
themselves.
sold mine and it sold for like I think it was over 100.
Oh, I swear they're higher than that if you've got the box and shit. Which I
It
did
was
have.
in CEX. It was with the box. It was just the CEX. So they
Oh,
obviously
yeah,
like,
if you get from CX,
me.
yeah. Well, yeah, they're never gonna sell it for the same amount the amount they'll sell it for, right? They're not gonna make a loss on it.
True, but they could have done it a little lower, not like a
Well,
lot lower.
They're a big business chain thing, right? They're not gonna be like that, are they? They don't give a shit. They gotta make the bottom line. That's why you shouldn't really sell stuff like that to them, because they're never gonna give you a good price. But yeah, I lost my Pokemon White. I still got my Pokemon Black too, though. And I've got pretty much every other game that I had before that, including my original Pokemon Diamond with the box. That's something I'll
had
never
that.
part. I'm never gonna part
I
with though.
sold all of mine, but I have a picture of it somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I had all
never.
of the DS games and shit.
I'm not selling that Diamond. No. I also have like red and blue that my dad originally bought way back when, so I know they're legit because he bought them at the time that they released, or near enough. It was pretty cool. And I bought yellow from Kex because I wanted to complete the set, which I'm pretty sure is a legitimate copy, but I don't fucking know. But technically that was the first game I played, blue or red, but I was too young to fucking understand or play it properly, so. Plus my brother wiped over my dad's save, so I never got to see it in the end. It was just annoying. Every time I look at it, somehow the save's still there. I'm like, how the fuck it's been sat there for like 20 odd years? And it still hasn't run out, the battery thing. I just get reminded that I never got to see my dad's save because he erased it. Because he bought red, so my brother would let me use the blue, which is my dad's original one. But my brother went, nah, fuck it. I'll have the blue one, you have the red one. Maybe that's why I like red. Maybe that's why I like the colour red. I don't know, fucking know. But yeah, it was kind of shitty of him. It was one of those things where I think my sister even like innocently saved over one of my saves or something. She just started again. Just unaware. I don't know why I remember that.
Beat the shit out of him, G.
But yeah, it is. I do like Pokemon, but they kind of fell off recently, you know, the last few games.
Yeah.
Particularly the Switch games.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Switch games.
Sword and Shield, such a disappointment. I got pretty much to the Elite Four and I just stopped playing. I just couldn't be bothered. I got bored, I guess. And then Scarlet and Violet is better, I think, but I just haven't. Well, it hasn't hooked me properly, so I keep stopping and not playing for months. So I think that says enough about that.
Is fire spread on?
No.
I'm guessing not.
Okay.
But yeah, I remember my dad got Pearl, so we both played Diamond and Pearl, and then we both got Platinum. And then we both got Heart Gold and Soul Silver, respectively, which was quite fun to, you know, even if I was just visiting my dad once a month, it was nice to play a bit with him.
Yeah.
I only got it because...
God, this Catholic gonna take me a minute. Yeah, sorry. It's just...
Alright, just chilling, right?
Jesus.
Just digging a fucking hole, aren't I? Pretty boring.
It's looking alright at the moment.
Yeah, I had to travel like 4 hours each way to go see him down here, like down south here, and so that's why I got a DS in the first place, and that's how I started in gaming. Woo! Now look at me, I'm addicted.
I used to just sit and watch my brother play games, and my mum got fed up, so she brought me my own. I don't remember what my first console was. It was either a DS or a PlayStation 1.
Mine was a GameCube.
Or a GameCube. Yeah, or a GameCube actually.
So good DS Lite, and then we did eventually get Wii's. We ended up with 2 in the end.
I had a Wii.
I had one today.
Yeah, my parents actually for a long until it stopped getting supported. They watched BBC iPlayer on it. That's how they watched TV on the Wii for the longest time. Kind of weird to think back. That was the thing. But now everyone's got one of those in their fucking attic, right?
I don't have an attic. Well, I do, but it's not really mine.
Those who have one, yeah. Although I remember when like a year or so ago, Kex was like running out of stock of them. I was like, the fuck? How's that possible? There's like so many of them. In fact, Mario Kart Wii is more expensive at Kex than the console is.
Lol.
I think it was like 25 for Mario Kart Wii, and it was like 20 for the actual Wii itself. To be fair, it was one of the best games they released, which is weird because it was one of the first games they released, right?
I think so.
Pretty
I had
sure.
Mario Kart on the Wii. I liked Mario Kart on the Wii.
Pretty sure it was like close to, if not, was a release title. Because I mean,
I think it was a release title because I'm pretty sure I had a Mario Kart Xbox. Not Xbox, fucking Wii.
yeah, because it's one of those heavy hitters, right? That everyone like, it's just a popular one that they know will sell. And Wii was pretty good. It was before they started to get rid of all the shortcuts and shit, where they made it all boring. I think the last game to have any shortcuts was Mario Kart 7, because there's loads of like ways you could use the gliders for shortcuts. Then 8, they just were. It was really boring because they patch out any good shortcuts. It's kind of lame. But yeah, I do like Mario Kart. I remember playing DS a bunch, obviously. I don't know. But yeah. That's why I'm I guess I was a Nintendo kid, I guess, then.
Nintendo kid.
How about you
Xbox
guys?
360 kid. Xbox 360 and Xbox original kid.
I never even saw an Xbox original, but
That was
That's fucking awful.
Sony kid.
it did launch the Xbox brand, so I mean, you gotta give it some credit, right?
The controller was fucking awful.
Fat as shit. It was like really thick, wasn't
Have you
it?
seen it? Yeah, it's really fat. Like a
Yeah.
big chode controller.
It was their first attempt, though, so I guess
Yeah.
how
They
they
got it perfect on the Xbox 360 one, and then Xbox
Oh.
One they went downhill.
yeah, 360 was like golden age of Xbox, wasn't it? 'Cause it was just perfect.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, it didn't. It ended up aging out, so they needed. a new
Consoles
one.
went downhill when like people started realizing PCs were just so much better.
Well, it just got to the point where, well, yeah, an Xbox
What was
is.
the point in spending like $1 grand on an Xbox when you could get a PC that would last you double the time for that price?
Was it really $1,000? I know that's like 3, 4, 500
well,
quid.
the Xbox One when it came out was 600 quid originally.
That is getting dangerously close to a mid-range.
and now
or
it's like
light
800
gaming machine.
for the Xbox One X.
Is it really?
I don't know. Well, brand new it was, but I don't know how it's been out for like a year now. I think
Yeah.
it's gone down in
If it
price.
still is somewhere around that, yeah, you might as well just say what PC at that point. I mean,
Because they're releasing a new one in 3 years' time, or not even that, 2 years probably.
but I mean, Xbox are already like know that they're obviously moving more towards as a service, you know, with Game Pass and shit, making it available on as many devices as possible. So
yeah,
you can tell they know what's up.
yeah,
where-
they know it's dying.
Console as a thing, just as it gets closer and closer to PC, especially in cost, it just makes less and less sense. Things like the Steam Deck then come up, where it's like it's PC gaming, but it's just something you buy, like a console. I think that's where it's going, right? But probably not completely. I'm sure Xbox and PlayStation will cling on for dear life as long as possible, right?
Yeah, probably.
And there'll be people who buy them.
One sec.
For stuff. Eat. Grass here, I guess. Let's stop. Terraforming. Shut it back corner. I'll start the line here. Just temporary while I'm converting this. very basic stuff, just chilling. Oh. Not that easy. So ironically, I've got to make a worse shovel because the silk touch is a problem in this case. Slowly end up with more and more grass as I go along. If I do this all at once, that would be too boring. This should spread, but it's not doing it quickly, if anything. Right, you have to leave that to it. I need food as well. Oh shit, I thought I had buckets here. Yes, good. Never mind. Can I? No. Right. Be a simple farm, but my ceiling is annoying. Oh, there's the buckets. Do have them. Too far away, so I'll have over here instead. Just say here. Okay. Don't actually need to protect this because it's going to be. Once it's hurried, it should stay like this. Right, don't know when in potatoes because that should work out. I'll do something. That's fair, that makes sense. Oh, that works. Start cooking early. Might be able to get out of the way before other people try to do it. There's too much of it.
I'm just making my lunch, so I won't be too long.
That's alright. Can I just park? I don't want to do it. Alright, we'll do. Yeah, that's spreading, that's all fine. It's gonna take a long time. This is a lot more effort than anticipated to make this mine. Oh, he's it. I get waterlogged if I do that. But these ones will, but I'll fix that later. I died of drowning because of that guy pushing me more than him actually doing damage. What the fuck? Like, he's trying to drown me. Which I guess is pretty fitting, given his name. Right. Oh, potatoes. What I need. Tasty potatoes. That'll keep me going. I don't really want to use that command appetite because I prefer to actually get the food. I was only using it out of not wanting to die right then and there. Again, the problem is it is too convenient, so I'm just trying to wait to make sure I don't go on it too much and I wean myself off the amount I do use it, because I just don't want to use it. I prefer just to play the game like normal. Partially because I don't feel like it's fair or it's even that fun to have, you know, perks above other people, power above other people. Don't think it's worth. It's not fun to have more control or power over someone, or to have these privileges that get you ahead. Because though these pickaxes are very handy, I'm more inclined to use them to help people out if they need resources rather than show off how quickly I can do something. Right. if I want to go cook, I'm gonna have to stop the stream because it's gonna be an hour to cook, and yeah, an hour pausing a stream is just not gonna fly, is it? Unless I do just skip dinner today and I just cook tomorrow. Be lazy. And just eat something easier to put together up here. I'm tempted to do that actually. Okay, I haven't streamed in a while, so I might as well make this a long one and just... Well, if anything I have to enjoy dry cereal, don't I? Because I don't have any milk because of that whole thing. Right, that's annoying. I'll just have something lunch-like, and then I might just keep myself going, and then I'll cook a bit later. It's a Sunday, it doesn't matter when people get home from work, because most people are not even in work today, so it'd be silly for me to try to do it 4 or 5, unless, I guess I could still do that, who knows, we'll figure it out. But for now, I'll just keep myself going for the time being. And just try to speed run through starting a Minecraft thing. I might just make another mine somewhere else for now, because this water is annoying. But maybe I'll stick to it, and we'll get through it. And then, yeah, that's that. But for now, I shall make a sandwich in a bowl plate thing, because I'm stupid. Let's get these extra lids. I don't know what they go with. I'll use it as a thing, an extra plate. Why not? Just gonna make food. Because it's a bit messy on my desk. It's more messy in my entire room, but I'll clean it up at some point. But yeah, it is nice to start streaming again. It's just nice to chill and maybe talk to someone. If not on stream, then at least get people to talk to in Discord. So pretty chill. And maybe I'll stick with it. Maybe streaming isn't for me long term, but we'll see. I'd like to think I could do it, but I don't really see myself as one of those types of people who you look at who have succeeded. But that might just be because I'm not that person yet, you know? I could change and improve with it. It might teach me things and help me to overcome things and be more confident in things. Who knows? So I'm going to keep at it for now and see what happens. And if it doesn't work out, what have I got to lose? I've already got everything I need to stream. A decent enough PC, internet that works well enough, and time. So if I'm going to play video games anyway, I might as well stream it. And if I can become worthy of an entertainer or whatever the fuck, to the fact that I could do this going forwards, or actually do something with it, build something, then that'd be cool. But who knows? Who knows? It'd be so easy for me to say it's too difficult. I'd never get anywhere with it and then just give up. But that's not why I'm here. So it's fine. I'm here because I blabber too much. And this being... Oh, hello! Oh, you're awake? You've been AFK in voice chat for like all day, all morning and everything. I think it was since last night. You alright? I figured as much. Yeah, usually you would have left if you just... yeah. Oh, just yeah. It was just a first week of earlies since our shift changed again, so I just really tired after waking up at 6 in the morning because I just wasn't used to it, I guess. After a number of months of not doing that, so I was just getting back in the swing of things. I don't know, something like that. But I'm doing okay now. I am evidently not disappeared into nothingness. That is, as you heard, a bit of Cornish, I swear, sneaking into my accent. It's really weird when it happens. I guess that's what happens when you go down. No, that's the wrong accent. When you go down south. You still have the tether. Tether? I'm confused as what you mean by tether. I do not know what you means. You ain't getting lost to nothing. Oh yeah. I guess. Oh no. That's becoming a little bit more.
Bruh.
Is it supposed to be an analogy or something? I kind of get what you're saying. But sort of don't. But I don't know. You meant some shit. Yeah, I guess we're on the same page then. The same page being, we don't know what you're saying. We could both agree on that one. Yeah. I guess you must have slept in quite a bit then, given that you fell asleep on call.
I'm back.
Oh, Nova's in my chat for some reason, so I guess he's awake now.
Yeah, no, he's awake.
Right. That's 11:30. Well, it makes sense if you don't even know when you fell asleep. Just starting again on Minecraft, essentially, for a couple of things, but just back to basics again. We didn't get like insanely far.
We didn't get too far. I did find the end portal, but
we did like start getting enchanted stuff, but it really wasn't that.
I mean, I lost all my shit anyway, and I had the best shit on the server because I had like protection 4 shit.
Oh right. But it's one of those things where we didn't put nearly as much time as we could have. Like,
yeah.
You put a decent amount of time in, to be fair. Yeah. You learned that bastions are tougher than you remembered, which I kind of remembered they were tough. I don't think I've properly faced one. But and other shit. But I assume next time you're gonna make sure you're ready for it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I could. Go for fucking hell. Just yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. Or just never go there and just never right.
It's like fuck that shit. Can't be fucked. I'm not sure what use the dog armor is particularly.
I think it is somewhat useful.
I guess for keeping your dogs alive, but I would have thought they must have done something else with the wolves to make them something other than just give them armor, because that just seems like the lazy route where it's like, what the fuck is the point?
But it is Microsoft.
But it is, yeah. So who knows what they're fucking doing? They're probably doing all the interesting shit on Bedrock first, knowing them, and even then it's boring as fuck because they're uninspired. I don't think they can make like something with the proper DNA of Minecraft.
No.
It's just that spark's gone. Even the people who still remain from Mojang, it's not gonna be the same, is it?
Hmm.
But it is what it is. At least they haven't shuttered Java. There would be like a fucking massive outcry of angry
Everyone
people.
will stop playing.
Well, yeah, it would die.
Bedrock servers aren't stable enough to be able for them to be able to do that either.
Oh, really?
There's so many issues with them, and you can't have plugins or any customizations basically. Because it doesn't use Spigot or Bucket or anything.
It's weird. They ironically end up making an inferior version of the game, even if they're trying to make it a better performing one. And even then, like fucking a single mod creator can come along and just even beat them at that. It's like,
I find that so funny.
it's so dumb. If they really wanted to, I bet with some knowledge learned by people who make mods and shit, they could probably make Java run on pretty much anything. I swear. Because these people will just figure out shit that if the game developers don't figure it out, it's really bizarre. It's amazing what people can do. And I'd love to mess around with that stuff if it wasn't JavaScript, which I guess is
What?
What?
Sure, you should have mobile, shouldn't you?
the one negative part.
Okay.
On the other hand, I don't think it's worth trying to figure out how to make stuff for Bedrock because it's so locked down and shit that even though it's in C, I think it's in C# or something like that, C++ or something.
I think it is C#.
Yeah, it probably is. But they just did a shit job at it. And it's amazing how they could fuck it up. People weren't expecting a new game to come out particularly. They had the time to develop it properly, but I don't fucking know what they did.
Fuck all.
They just basically added microtransactions in and called it a day. That's basically all they really achieved.
There's a Tarzan 2.
Oh, I bet it's gonna be really shit. All the remakes is shit. It's so
Wow.
bad.
Not a remake, it came out in 2005.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure wasn't that like straight to DVD or some shit?
Oh no.
Because I don't think it was in cinema, so that pretty says enough about it. Most of the sequels back even then were pretty mediocre most of the time.
There's also Tarzan and Jane.
I wonder how much longer Hollywood can go on just making loads of as many remakes as possible or
For real.
sequels. Because they
Come up with
can't go on
something
forever,
better.
right? Because they'll hit a brick wall where they come across where the next thing they can recreate is a remake of a remake. And remake
Fast
of a
and Furious 842.
Oh yeah, just continue on shit till it's fucking just dead. Like, they're just milking the shit out of franchises that are good to the point they're not good. Something's got to give eventually, right? If it's not happened already, there's gonna be some shit that happens with Hollywood where they're all losing their fucking minds because the money's like gone or something because of it. They're gonna scramble to get the scraps of money that is left in the industry. And then, ironically, the small solo people who just do it as a hobby end up surpassing them and making the blockbusters, which is borderline what's already happening with. Like, it is possible to happen. It wouldn't surprise me if that happened at some point, where people outside of Hollywood make better films than they do. But
But yeah, have you not seen the I'm Amazing Fred film?
no. What?
Gold. It's made by a YouTuber.
I mean, yeah, there's been movies over the years, and like even TV shows over the years that have been made by YouTubers, and it's like.
I find it funny how it's got John Cena in it, and John Cena plays his
It's
dad.
the dad, yeah.
Wait, oh,
fucking
you're talking about
hate him.
Fred, right?
Yeah.
That shit. Oh, yeah.
How was he number one once?
I know, right? But it was different times, I guess. Just YouTube was
That
so different.
was our brain rot back then, and now it's like Ninja.
To be fair, I prefer the current brain rot to a
And now-
screaming guy.
And now you have, like, you know how, like, Freddie Wong, you know, with Rocket Jump, they made a whole TV show on YouTube, and it was pretty decent. That video game high school thing was pretty decent. Like, considering it was just
video game high school.
the fact that it was just made by some YouTubers and they released it on YouTube, it's like, this is actually like TV worthy.
Floating high, man.
Yeah. And it ended up on Netflix, didn't it? It's like, it's just things like that and other films I've seen come out by YouTube creators that it just shows that, and not to even mention the pilots of animated shows like Has Been Hotel and the Digital Circus and all that shit. Is just they're just instantly way more popular than anything that Hollywood seems to think of.
Yeah, because like people are more creative than those motherfuckers.
So YouTube is a legitimate threat to them because now it's got to the stage where they're actually starting to make stuff that is at the level that Hollywood should be at, and that must be terrifying for them. And I think it's about time.
It's because they're picky with who they hire and shit.
Well,
So
it's-
then the people who
yeah.
get rejected usually are like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna do my own shit then."
Well,
And then they get popular.
yeah, they have like the union, right? And they're really like walled garden about it. So, you know, with Has Been Hotel, the reason why most of the voice actors changed because of union shit. They had to be union, like the voice actors guild or whatever the fuck. So
Really?
yeah, that's why they weren't the same voice actors, because they were just, you know, people that were just friends with the creator, and they ended up not having the role because of that. That's how Hollywood works. It's how they guarantee they get work, is that they pull it off from other people.
That's mean.
But that's how Hollywood works, and I think it's gonna be not working for them at a certain point where people don't give a shit that they're not in with Hollywood, because Hollywood's shit. Just kind of where it already is, right? But I don't know. There's gonna be like, because I think like Has Been Hotel is a good lesson in why you shouldn't sign with Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
Because I prefer the original voice actors way more. They're the ones who sold the pilot. Without
Yeah,
them, it wouldn't-
exactly.
so I think I'm gonna guess the major digital circus, they're gonna be way more careful with the deals they make, learning from that. I think so. I think it's just a lesson learned. Be careful with that shit. Like, especially who's the bartender dude?
Oh, I love that voice actor.
Husk. He's played by
But the
I
voice.
can't remember his name now.
But the voice, like, heard it in so many other places.
He's a famous, he's a famous, quite big actor.
It took me out of the show because I'm like, wait, it's just that guy who was in Rick and Morty and other shit. I'm like, it just, like, is that the only voice he can do? It's like,
Keith David.
bro, you're a voice actor. Can you not do like at least
When
two
he's a
voices?
normal actor, he's not normally a voice actor. He does
Oh,
a
yeah.
few
That's
voice
a-
acting roles.
Oh yeah, it's a bit like Idris Elba in like Sonic.
But a
where
lot of people will get them because they like their voice. Like,
Dude,
Yeah.
he's in The Princess and the Frog, Adventure Time, Rick and Morty,
I mean, as long as
Coraline.
they're like good at it. But if they just like Idris Elba, where he literally just can only really talk in his own voice without any, can't really add anything to it. It just felt like those kind of actors shouldn't try to be voice actors because it's not really their thing. Because Idris Elba cannot be a voice actor. He can voice a character.
Look in the general chat of Discord. I added some vehicles to the server.
Wait,
This
what?
is only a couple of them.
Oh,
Oh, are you talking about?
right.
I'm
Daisy.
talking about Daisy. Sorry.
That makes sense.
I like the helicopter.
Yeah, we got the. Have you seen all the little different police cars and the big lorry and shit, and the big like Ford truck,
No.
the big pickup trucks
cool.
in the top
Oh
left?
wait, no, I have, yeah.
It's funny how the car name is in Russian though. It was Ford Raptor, and this Ford's just called like a bunch of Russian text.
Is it like some Russian mod or something?
Probably.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that tracks for Daisy, right?
Where is it? It is meant to be a Russian game. Well, not Russian game, but based in Russia.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, the acceleration speed of this fucking Ford.
Is it mental?
Yeah, it's really quick. I'm already going 180 and like I'm dead.
It's so fast,
No.
it'll kill you.
I'm already going, I'm dead.
And some flying off a fucking mountain.
Acceleration's so fast, you'll
Um,
snap your neck.
perfectly timed.
Yeah, that sounds like that doesn't sound like a very useful car if you just fucking kill yourself just by driving it. Can you
This
adjust that?
acceleration is just godlike.
Oh man,
Well,
I don't have
It turns from
arrows.
godlike though to some horror film because you're just careening to your death, right?
I guess.
Well, because you died, right? From
Oh no, I didn't end up dying. I thought I didn't realize I had my admin panel open, so I didn't realize it put me in god mode.
I guess yeah. If you're a mod creator, you can do what the fuck you want. So I guess yeah, you could just give it insane acceleration.
All my friends are dead, yar.
Yeah, if I
Wow.
had the patience, I'd make mods, but yeah.
Amen.
I mean, nobody got time for that. But 2009.
That's the mod creators.
Yeah, mod creators are a special kind of people who hate themselves just enough to make themselves do it.
Yep.
But they love making that shit. So I mean, they can't help it. But it must be grueling to, especially like maintain a mod, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like every update you gotta
Especially with
do
Minecraft.
shit.
Yeah, where there's an update.
Oh my god, Leon, you can
Guaranteed.
buy the night clothing at the trader.
Oh.
Or like the night armor and stuff.
Ooh, I thought you meant like night as in sleeping.
Yo, did I say I could buy a ghillie suit? You can buy bags here and shit, like backpacks and stuff. Well, you can buy like holsters. You can buy all the gear.
Is it
It's
like stuff that is quite harder to find usually?
Yeah. So well, you can buy like everything here. Well, not everything, but all the base game shit. So you can buy like ghillie suits and shit.
I assume it's quite expensive to.
I don't
Yeah.
really know how easy it is to because you gotta sell shit and like find the money and stuff like that.
Yeah, Is it still
but I
using
haven't really
actual
tried selling
money?
much.
as a currency.
Yeah, it uses rubles.
Rupa. Sounds like
Wait a
Frodo.
minute. This is kind of stupid.
Hmm?
The mod has put it in a gas zone.
What?
The mod puts it in a fucking gas zone.
That's what?
The safe zone, aka the trading point, is in a fucking gas zone.
That don't make no
What, a
fucking
place where you
sense.
die? Is it like
Yeah.
that? Seems very trolly.
Well,
Seems like-
I guess it just means you can't AFK. You can't just linger in the safe zone all the time. I
Except
could
by
stop
design.
it, but I can't be asked.
Is it just by chance that it?
Yeah. They randomly drop like anywhere.
Huh.
But like you can set protective zones and stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, are you just testing out stuff then?
Yeah, quickly, because I just added some stuff, and it all seems to be working. Other than I thought I found out how to add vehicles to the traders, but apparently no, they don't.
How would you even like? How does it work with the trader if you were to buy a vehicle? How does that even work?
It gives you a key, and it spawns it nearby.
Ah, that makes sense.
And so the key means basically if you lock it, other people can't get into it.
Right.
So it helps with like protecting your shield.
I don't remember how old Daisy is, but it does seem like it's a little older.
Quite old.
Yeah. But it's cool that
Good,
it,
good 8 years probably.
it's moddable though.
Yeah. And also they still upload updates. They got a new map coming out soon.
Oh yeah. That's a long time to stick to the game.
But it's still run by like the guy who made the original Arma 2 mod.
Oh right, so there's actual passion there and like he made it. It's like something he made.
An attempt at passion.
Well, yeah. That's cool. I still don't know what the progression is in Daisy though. Is it literally just survive and that's about it?
Yeah, but we're doing like little events and stuff and like little like mini games and shit.
That makes sense. Yeah, to kind of spice things up a bit.
But yeah, we're also doing like RP stuff, so like, I guess like try not to get caught by Nova because he's going to be the Savok sheriff apparently.
More like fucking outlaw who wants to murder everyone. That's
Real.
that's a
You fucking. I've had one interaction with him so far in game, and it has been awful. He was going to kill my ass, and until Leon came over with a horde of zombies and distracted him.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was gonna kill your ass.
Yeah.
I thought he was just trying to kill me because he kept on telling you to shoot me.
well, he's just trying to kill everyone, isn't he?
I guess so.
It's like he equally wants to kill everyone. Oh, how nice. I don't know. I guess he just likes PvP. I guess.
There's 2 villages and a pig sat in like what appears to be a bathtub.
Oh, is it those weird
What?
like trapdoor thing?
Yeah.
I think the villagers still get stuck in those because I remember like
Yeah.
I saw, yeah, the entire village could just end up sitting in one of those things. Can't fucking get out.
Wait, have some of my villages been like capped? And it doesn't appear to be as many as there were before.
Maybe they got stuck in those trough things and got murdered. I don't know. I don't,
Well, yeah, but my whole area's lit up.
that's weird. Why would it cap? Yeah,
I don't know, like kill them.
yeah, I don't know why they
Something
would
like that.
die
Yeah.
if it was lit up and everything. That's weird. Does this cave go anywhere? 'Cause it's all fucking water when you go so far down. It's annoying. That's the one thing I hate about the new caves systems.
Oh, that's how deep they are.
When you can't get down to deep slate because it's just all water caverns blocking your way.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
But I would get there eventually. Oh shit, I'm pretty much out of deep state. That's a pain. You guys find any good like series recently, or are they all been kind of meh?
Yeah.
Meh. Exploding Kittens was alright.
What?
Exploding Kittens.
The card game?
They
Yeah.
made a TV show.
I guess it didn't become popular enough. I guess I don't know why I should be surprised.
Oh.
Was it any good?
Yeah. His God was voiced by Tom Ellis, the dude who voices Lucifer
In
Right.
Lucifer.
in Lucifer.
I'm not quite sure what kind of story they could make out of it, but
Quite a good one.
Not
Well,
many kittens exploded it, sadly.
no, so it's misadvertising then.
well,
They do, but you know, it's not as often as it should be.
yeah.
I still
I
quite.
see cats exploding everywhere.
I honestly couldn't guess what the premise would be though.
Let's try to guess.
Well, it's impossible, but it's based off of the card game.
Yep.
Are they just trying to find the terrorist cat or some shit? I don't fucking know. How do you work with...
God gets turned into a cat because he was like blowing stuff up in heaven and shit. So they
Interesting.
turned him into a cat, and he has to try and redeem himself. And
Who's
the
them?
devil is- I don't know. The council.
Yeah.
The council of I don't know.
So there's God and then there's this council or
There's
something.
it's like the other eight. It's like the angel, the high angels and shit.
Right. Interesting.
It doesn't make sense because I swear God's
Right.
meant to be like the one in charge.
Yeah, the highest. It makes sense for there
No,
to
but
be...
it also talks about how like his angels have loads of power and shit. It's basically do everything for him. And all the celestials are like at the same kind of power. Technically.
It's interesting they could build something from there. If
Kind
you,
of good show.
if you say they actually did a good job with it, I mean, that's pretty impressive given what they had to work with. Like, I certainly couldn't figure out how to make that into a TV show.
Real.
But I guess they also figured out how to make Angry Birds into films, so I guess probably the same kind of mindset, isn't it? Well, that's more like brain dead shit for kids, I don't know. Never saw those because they're probably shit. But I never got around to seeing the Mario movie, which apparently was actually good.
It was quite good. I quite liked it.
I just never got around to watching it in the end. So I just watched that at some point. All I remember was on YouTube Shorts for a while, it was just that one fucking
Peaches, peaches,
and it
peaches,
was
peaches,
just
peaches,
it was
peaches,
really
peaches,
obnoxious
peaches.
after like the 5th time. It was like, yeah, Jack
I
Black's
can't believe he broke up Tenacious D because he wants to continue like doing like these like animated character voices.
That's it. He wants
Because
to be.
Carl Gass said like they're the next person that shoots Trump shouldn't miss.
I mean, that was kind of. I mean, no matter who it's about, it's kind of in bad taste, especially as a public figure, to say shit like that.
I mean,
But I don't fucking know. They broke up because of it.
Leon only agrees with Leon. Michael only agrees with Trump because of his views on Chinese people.
I just don't agree with thinking that someone should be assassinated. Like, or they should. Like, it just seems rather. It just seems kind of shit.
Welcome to
Does that
Russia.
True. Welcome
Yeah.
to China.
I wasn't gonna say that, but sure. Well, the world's a shitty place.
Your
but
social credit score has gone down now.
if the people who think of themselves as the good guys really wanted someone to be assassinated, I think that really should be a wake-up call as to how batshit crazy they are. Because they gets to a point where it's like, come on, like that's just not. You're just going being a decent human being at that point. But I don't know. American politics, especially, is really weird and fucked up. It's just two sides that are arguably both as insane as each other, arguing all day and hating each other for some reason. I do not. I really don't want to learn what it's like to be someone who hates a political side just because they wave a flag, the other flag, you know, that they do. It just seems like it doesn't achieve anything. But I'm pretty sure it's the same issue with our politics too, so how the fuck do I know? The solution is to just avoid politics entirely. Holy shit, this is a massive cave, what the fuck? What is up with these massive cave generations?
I know, but they're cool.
I just got past the water and it just instantly opened up into a massive cave. It is cool. Holy shit. Maybe I'll build some. Nah, this will just be a mine. I'm not building a dwarven thing like you. Yeah. I'm not sure if I could.
I probably won't even end up building that, you know. A lot of effort.
It is quite a big undertaking to make such a thing.
I'd rather wait until I have like loads of really good shit, you know.
Yeah, focus more on like getting better gear and shit, right? And
Yeah,
then
and
maybe
things to be able to do things quicker.
and
I get like haste and shit.
yeah, just being able to have a lot of resources to be able to actually build
Just
the
to go,
thing.
yeah, just to literally go out in one go and bang, boom, done.
It's like I can just build this rather than spending 5 years trying to collect shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about mobs in this part because I'm still in the mushroom fields. Man. Again, I never find these places by mistake, so I don't know. Just I only traveled in this direction because I was going in a different direction to which way you guys went. So I don't know what the chances were of that. I was just trying to find new areas, you know.
Yeah.
And it just
I get
happened.
it. You don't want to build with us.
I just want to give you room. I don't fucking know. I would like to build closer, but I found this now.
How far is it? 26,000 blocks.
Well, for reference, it's like pretty much x 2000 minus z minus 380. Sorry,
Oh god, you're like
3,000.
3,000
Sorry,
blocks from me.
sorry,
Close
3,800.
to
Sorry, in z. Sorry, it's a
I'm
fair
cl-
bit.
I'm X 1900 and Z 1700.
I can show you my.
Wait,
Oh yeah, because you went up northwest-ish, right?
I don't know where I went. I'm
Oh,
just
according-
here now.
According to Leo, you went north.
I think it was like northwest-ish.
West. I went northeast, so I'll probably be closer to you.
I'm gonna start building my shacks.
I don't know. I mean, my map pretty much just shows my path from spawn to here, essentially.
Wait, what's your X?
It's like, well, at the moment I'm at X 1,900, and then Z minus 3,800.
Oh, minus 3,800.
Yeah, I said it wrong. I think.
Oh. So we're not close to each other.
Oh, we're not. I didn't think so.
I'm in the positives on my Z.
Yeah, that's what a highway
So much.
or even another highway potentially would be useful for.
I would like a normal railway. I would like to work on making railways to each other's bases.
That would be
Like
cool.
a cool, fancy
It'll
one.
take
Just
a while,
for
but
making
it'll
it so
be
nice.
cool. Yeah. Or make like nice little bridges and stuff.
Yeah, and actually make like a good like train line.
Yeah, and I guess it'll be two-way across the bridge.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I like that. I'd like to build something like that. That'd be cool. What? Fuck doing that. I'm just gonna get resources because I need it. If I was a builder, I could use the fact that I don't need to give a shit about light levels to make something cool looking, but I don't fucking know what I'm doing. That's the one benefit of this. is it-
Not being able to build is not giving a shit about light levels.
Well, I mean, you can be more creative with lighting because you don't have to worry about there being mobs spawning in it.
True.
It's not like I'm much of a builder, so I don't fucking know what I'd do with that. Oh,
Who's that?
that was...
It's a shadow.
No, that was Nova for a split second.
Oh, he got the bot to join the player's song.
Oh, too bad I have it muted.
If you like chicken nuggets, then you gotta sing along. What?
Let me unmute this. Oh, it's on server deafened. Oops, that's not what I meant. Unmute.
This is brain rot.
Man, what if I got copyright striked by that guy? I'm like, bruh.
Do you like the entrance of my little tower thing?
Looks nice.
And then I'm gonna have like just like houses and shit up here, but I'm going around the whole thing.
I'll probably end up building some.
Can someone
Tower
check this part?
Kick. Oh, wait, that's from the actual. No, that one. The other one.
Just do M exclamation mark stop.
Oh, wait, is there a certain? Oh yeah. M exclamation stop. It shouldn't be in caps, should it? Oh no, that's fine. It works. Oh yeah, yeah. So I guess he just joined very quickly, just came in here. That was a thing.
Yeah, can we roll, please?
And I'm rolling.
Okay. Howdy ho!
I haven't watched South Park in a long time. They're still going, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't think they'll out fucking stop at this rate. Like, they can't be cancelled, clearly.
Yeah. I heard about them like shitting on Disney at one point.
Yeah, about Mickey Mouse. And like Winnie the Pooh. Oh no, and there's Korea. Not Korea. Was it Korea? Like that Korean
guess-
episode?
Taking the piss
No,
out
it
of
was
Kathleen
China.
Kennedy or some shit. I can't remember. But I've heard about shit happening with that.
It was Winnie the Pooh was in prison because of China.
China, yeah, because he looks like the Chinese Prime Minister, apparently. That's what the Chinese
Oh,
populace said.
people, yeah, they started comparing him to Winnie the Pooh. Then very quickly Winnie the Pooh got banned from the entire country, all imagery and everything. But basically because he's butthurt about it, because he's like, he can't take a joke.
Ooh, they're like banning a whole character.
Yeah, just because he was compared to it, to Winnie the Pooh, which, I mean, ironically, is quite a friendly, kind character. So I mean,
Compared to him, yeah. Like, I don't want to be seen as friendly. I want to be seen as someone who sends people to the gulags.
Real, like Winnie the
Ethnic
Pooh is like a
cleansing,
nice,
woo.
friendly little character, and he's just like, "Fuck that poo shit." Anyone who says that
Yeah.
gets murdered.
It's just sounds. It's like a spoiled person throwing a tantrum, you know, and like, it's like, no, you can't call me that because I'm all powerful, so I can just.
China.
It's very weird. It doesn't
China
look.
on Civ
It's
is
not a
very
good look for him to get angry at that.
I'm
I
sad
think
that no one really wants to play Civ anymore.
I want to
Me
play
too.
Civ.
I miss like the WoW to all of us in it, but May's fucking.
I vanished for a while.
And, yeah, you've had banished for a while. May and Nova have fallen out and are no longer like dating.
Oh, that
So-
was
No,
kind of
they
a
still
given.
talk, don't they?
Yeah, but apparently she's seeing some like dude in like fucking Wales or some shit.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, you did warn about.
so I picked
The
up from the conversation.
We did warn them.
I mean, I can from the way you warned, it reminded me of his previous one, which was
I literally
long-
just wanted to introduce them because I wanted to play games with them now that
Yeah.
they have a PC.
and then of course yeah, for fuck's sake, why can't you just be
But now
friends?
Nova and you want to get your willy wet.
You've tried this long distance relationship before, it didn't work last time. Please, man,
Fucking... Plus, she's crazy.
she's crazy
Yeah, man.
not compared to the previous. Like, she was in that case, she was very
Nah,
controlling
nah.
and shit.
Nah, you don't understand the type of crazy May is. Like,
I
I
ain't
ain't
crazy
even
like that, we
dated
know
her, and I
crazy.
fucking understand the stick. She threatened to murder me because I'm closer to Maverick than she is. Me and Maverick are just friends, by the way. There's nothing
I see.
in a million years would go on.
Oh, so it's that kind. Okay, enough said about yeah. It's one of those things where you can only kind of
Enough said.
say your piece and then leave.
Yeah. Imagine if
What-
she did kill me, though.
I'm guessing it was all
Alright.
words, right? I
No,
assume
but like,
it's kind of yeah. It is a bit extreme on something that's a bit rather mundane in comparison to,
yeah.
but it's a thing. I don't know. But yeah, it would be nice to play. I don't think May even liked playing Civ anyway. If I
No,
recall.
they didn't. That's why we stopped because May was like, "Oh, I didn't want to say anything, and you guys were boring me." Because that's why she would take a million years to do her turn.
So, I mean,
They just
you-
say that you don't want to play it, and then
we do
we'll
enjoy
just
playing
let
games
them
with you.
play it.
But we're not forcing you to play Civ. Because
Real.
if it's boring, that's fair enough. But yeah, I shouldn't need to sit there in silence, just being bored.
Wasting our time, not taking the turn.
Real.
But-
SMH.
It's yeah. I guess the game's not for everyone. That's fair enough.
No, it's not fair enough.
Everyone should love Civ. I mean, Civ 5's pretty good. Though. It's pretty chill. The problem is we kept restarting, which made it worse.
Yeah, but I kind of like restarting.
Our next, I mean,
didn't.
it helped you get used to the stage of the game. You just-
Nova
Nova
it
never
helps
learned.
with learning which one you want to play as.
Yeah, but Nova was like, oh, I'm just gonna settle one city and then complain that I'm falling behind.
It'll
It's
take
like,
8 turns to actually set his city, and then like
now.
and then he takes another like 30, 40 turns to even think about setting up. He only settled the second city because he wanted fucking Mount Fuji so bad.
Me, I do that.
But yeah, it was a whole thing. I'm hoping next time he'll learn to start maybe expanding a bit quicker than that. But
I think they just didn't understand that you had to expand fast and also do your science and shit. I think they were he was mass producing like soldiers.
Units, and then just like going into fucking nutrition because he couldn't have the money or anything to feed him. So, and then and he'd wage a war with the strongest player when he literally just really shouldn't have.
Yeah, I mean the game doesn't fully explain it to you, but there is a lot of like tips if you leave that
There's
on.
also a lot of common sense in the game.
I mean, yeah, like Leo just explained the basics to me, and I learned it.
Yeah,
I learned the rest.
and he somehow manages to compete with me. Like,
yeah, I remember my first playthrough. I was above you on the leaderboard for quite a while.
It's one of those games where you can look at it and go, sure, that's boring, but when you're playing it, especially, it's like this is actually kind of fun. Something about the game. But I'm not sure if I'd ever would have played it if my dad didn't play it, because he's the one who got me into it.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Civ 1 is funny as fuck.
Wasn't there like isn't that the one with the glitch with
So
Gandhi?
bad. Probably.
Where
It's just so bad.
it,
Shit. Well, there's a glitch with England on it. If there's any coastal city, like they're fucked. The British Navy on it is ridiculously OP, and you literally do not lose sea battles ever.
I think there's like a glitch where if Gandhi's like friendliness goes like too far up, it just glitches out and it kind of flips to the most aggressive instead. So he ended up being like ironically the most warmongering.
Yeah, that was Civ 5, Civ 6, I think it is.
Was it 6? I thought that was more early.
I'm pretty sure it's Civ 6. No, I'm pretty sure it's Civ 6.
Oh, how'd they fuck that up?
I
Civ 6 in it.
Civ 6 in it. Shit game.
Yeah. They've announced 7, haven't they?
Yeah, hopefully that's not a shit one.
It's like, you know what? We're fine with 5. Just don't bother. We're fine.
Yeah, we are. Just fine with 5. Just like make it better.
Yeah.
It's not even that. Not even that. Actually, it's a good game. Just don't touch it ever again.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Please.
fuck up.
For the love of God, yeah. Just don't change it. It's great. The DLC you did, perfect. Don't need more. You only make it shit. I mean, what else can they do though? Like, other than update the graphics, I think
they do add different countries to the different games, like.
But they also made a bunch of countries from 5 in 6 city-states instead, which I found weird. I tried playing it. Someone at work likes playing it, and I was like, no, I like 5. And they said, oh, I don't like 5. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I gotta cry about it. Go play your shit game.
It's like. Meanwhile, the Civ community is like, that's a weird person. Who the fuck likes 6/5? I don't know fucking know. But I mean,
Michael, in your mind, how long is a moment?
No, like a few seconds, like maybe like 5 to 10 seconds. I don't know. Why? Oh, is this some fucking joke? Gee.
What do you mean?
It's about Leon's procrastination.
Oh, it was 2 hours later.
Yeah, right.
Fuck it.
That was supposed to be a joke, but oh fuck! My portal literally spawns up in the sky in the Nether. However, there is.
You have a portal already.
There is a Nether fortress. Because when I went, the first village I walked past, in one of the chests in it, or was it in the portal next to it? Yeah, it might have been the portal next to it. It had like 12 obsidian. I'm like, fuck yeah. So it was. I literally just got
chilling with buying tools. I do have diamonds. I'm just not using them yet.
I haven't collected any obsidian. I just got really fucking lucky. But the.
I'm focused on building my castle first because I want a nice place to live before I start doing stuff.
That's what I'm doing.
I just randomly decided to make the portal out of nowhere. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. That's a hellscape being up in the air like that. I don't want to die. I've got this huge ass cave to explore and get some resources. So that seems like the best thing to do. I think I want to build something like a castle, but I don't know. I want to make it less bland than that wall I made, obviously. 'Cause that was a bit boring.
Just texting my mum.
I turned around to look. I turned around to look for the.
Hey, if he's speaking to me, I was like, what? Oh.
No, I didn't say anything.
Not speaking, I mean looking.
Oh, yeah, I did look at you, but I don't know why.
You ghost town.
How far can I see?
Yeah, stop looking at me.
My
What are
bad.
you, gay?
Oh, that's where I was going to sell.
Oh.
Oh no.
I can see the place where I was, that place where I left that sign. It's a bit glitchy when I zoom in, but I can see it.
Someone from Randercraft said, "Sorry to bother you, but I'm having some connective issues. It says I'm not waitlisted on the server."
Closed beta. Sorry, bro.
The server is.
Who's Magnets?
I didn't post accidentally that it was back up, did I?
No.
I haven't posted the IP or
I don't
anything.
think I have.
And I said it was closed.
The server is.
I mean, what else do you even have to do other than the RTP shit and everything?
Probably finish the spawn and some plugins, right?
Ah, right. And the plugin thing's probably. Oh, actually, I don't know what would take longer to be fair. Yeah, there is a. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's. I haven't had the issues, but I don't really use a lot of the stuff. What kind of shit might not be set up? I know that you said that the tree thing isn't set up yet. RTP. I mean, there's nothing else I could tell that's off. Yeah.
RTP thing. The enchant plugin.
Ah, yeah.
What else? The awards plugin. The rewards plugin thing.
Oh wait. What? Oh, is it for the voting?
Yeah, I got to do the voting stuff as well. No, that's a completely different plugin, but I got to do the voting stuff as well. I've got to fix Geyser.
Oh shit, Geyser. I'm so sorry. I told you.
I'm slowly chipping away at them. It's just there's a lot.
Geyser is cool, but it's also a pain in the fucking ass to deal with.
Oh, literally.
But the fact that it's a thing that's possible is quite impressive. But it requires like proxies and shit, which can cause problems, right, for you.
It can, but I haven't ran into many.
Didn't you figure out a solution, or was it just don't give a fuck?
Right, I think it just doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, it's just that.
Do you still have to authenticate as with like a Minecraft Java account?
No, you don't have to do any of that anymore.
So even check that you've got a legit copy of Bedrock?
Yeah.
Okay,
checks
yeah, that makes sense.
But it just doesn't link it to a Java account anymore because that's what was bugging it out.
Oh yeah, because I remember it would do it every time you tried to log into the server. You had to log in again. It was kind of annoying.
But I managed to fix that.
But I'm not even sure how many Bedrock people would even play though. I mean, it would be cool.
There's a couple. It's not many.
I guess it opens the possibility of those people playing, which is cool.
Yeah.
And it just goes to show how
yeah.
awesome Java is. So fuck you, Bedrock. You know?
But there's like a few people. It just opens up more players for the server because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I want to invite my like sibling or whatever, but they don't have Java.
Yeah, they don't have a PC. They've got a console or something. Yeah, yes. The fact that that's possible is yeah.
And there's only very few bugs with it. It can be a bit laggy at times.
Is it?
Other than that,
has the crafting improved? Do you know, or is it still?
No, I don't. I think it's still buggy as fuck. I think that's some of the lag spikes that you get.
Yeah, it was just a bit. It just acted a bit weird, didn't it?
Just lagged. That's literally what it was. Just lagged a lot.
It is literally Like
It would just decraft something you just crafted for some reason.
I mean, it is basically sticking together two of the same game that are written in completely different code,
Yeah.
no programming language. So it is very impressive that it's even possible.
I
And
think it
really,
just emulates it or some shit.
and it just, I'm pretty sure if Microsoft/Mojang gave a shit enough, they could make it cross-platform between the two if they really.
Yeah, they could.
The only reason it's janky is because it's not official, like at least supported. It's not designed that way. I don't know. It's a whole thing, but we just get to enjoy this game. Even if they stop supporting Java, I don't think people would. People would just stop giving a shit about the company. I think there would be an off branch of people who just do their own thing with it. Hell, release their own updates. Like, figure out a way to distribute their own shit and go fuck you. Like the shutting down of Mario Kart Wii, like someone managed to figure out a way to do that. Set up servers and add their own shit to it. So if they could do it with that shit, Minecraft should be a lot easier because it's actually properly moddable. In a way. But I don't think Java, the Java community would die so easily. I just think they're just fully detached from anything that Microsoft has to do with it, because if they don't support them, well, who gives a shit? I guess the game might start to like have issues when it gets older without updates, but I don't fucking know.
It came through your mic.
Did it?
Yeah.
I mean, 1.12.2 is still completely fine. That's old.
Sounded like a burp, and then you said safety.
Have you not been burping a few times this call? Because I swear.
That was his ass.
What the fuck?
I have been burping there as well. Like I haven't.
Right.
Been fine.
Last time, that little noise you just heard was not a burp.
I barely even heard it. I didn't really register it.
It was a toot.
It was a little toot.
Yeah, so on Daisy, what's your fun? Because the map's so big and there's only a few of us at the moment. Having it as when we play, we have set areas where we're gonna play for tonight, like a set part of the map, so we can still run into each other. And to be fair, me and Leon keep running into each other. Like I feel like there's a predictable pattern with looting. So I was like, because I swear to God, I was just going to all the buildings that you were going to.
Yeah.
And then
Because, yeah, it does make sense. Well, I usually go for, like, I don't know, if they're close by, or, like, the main buildings of, like, hospitals and shit.
I just try and loot buildings on the way to hospitals and, like, fire stations.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, so that's probably why. I mean, we were both literally probably came from the same way from the city before.
So you kind of had the same strategy.
Yeah.
Because they were the main good buildings to get loot from, I assume.
Yeah, the marked buildings on the map.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense how you bump into each other. I guess.
I do like how we can buy cars now, though, because it does, and also they that you can lock them so other players can't nick them.
Yeah. And how many cities are even in the game, though?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot of my little towns and some of my big cities.
So I know it's a pretty decently sized map.
33 kilometers squared, I think. But to be fair, like it's when you're traversing it, it doesn't really seem like that much.
I mean, it's obviously scaled down from actual pressure, I assume. Like the actual
It is the biggest Daisy map.
But
It's also my favorite.
Seems impressive, the scale they got, especially given how old it is now. They must. I guess they have been updating it, but still.
Well, this map was the original Arma 2 map mod.
Oh, really?
Not this map, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Actually, I can't remember what Arma 2 even was. Is it like?
Oh god, it was just a creature game.
Was it like just a combat sim essentially?
Yeah, it's like Arma 3, just a combat sim.
It it's reminding me of like essentially the VR versions that have come out more recently. Like Contract.
Well, they released Arma Reforger, which is basically meant to be like the kind of thing. Basically, it's not like a leak, but it's basically them releasing kind of their bits of their progress mixed in with like the other armors and stuff. But yeah, I'm a fucking cunt.
Huh?
I just made my house go bold.
What?
Oh my god, I do that all the time.
What do
Because
you
of the
mean by that?
fucking it's because of the fucking tree chopper thing. Because I'm opt, I still have it.
Oh,
I haven't obviously like fucked around
right.
with it
So,
yet.
so you get you get it because
I
you're
still
op,
have it
yeah.
too.
Yeah, I guess if you're op, it just gives you because of
Oh, op
permissions,
or
right?
admin. Yeah.
Well, at least you guys get to test that it works properly.
Yeah.
Well, it works. It's just I don't know how the permissions are with it. The
That
permissions
sound-
could be like really. It could literally be like it only works for people who are op, and honestly, I can't have that. Just for obvious reasons.
Yeah, and that makes it a worse but more option than the last one at that point.
Yeah.
Basically, it depends how lazy the developer was to the permission side of it.
Well, yeah, because some of it literally is just like some of them are literally just chopped down tree, and there's no permissions to it. It's literally is just like everyone has it. I let my bitch roll my blunt. What?
Okay.
I'm still not quite sure why they couldn't make the new world height still bedrock being 0 though. It seems to be more confusing for people to go into the minuses. Not really as intuitive to know where the bottom will be. It's just an arbitrary number.
Thank you, hi Barbie. I can. Want to go for a ride? Sure can. Can't believe they didn't actually have like the original Barbie girl song in the Barbie film.
What? How is that even possible? Like that's like an
Because
easy.
it's about prostitution and like
That
shit.
is true, actually. Yeah, it's yeah. Some weird ass songs. Yeah, the lyrics are very obviously something's wrong there. The fact that they was like attached to a kid's toy is a bit bizarre.
Sex sells.
What?
Apparently, yeah.
Sex sells. the hard truth.
Other than the Santa not being real. Man. I think the stuff that's
You can touch, you can play, you can play.
So you're actually listening to that now.
Yeah, it came on. That's why I brought it up.
Right. I think a lot of my own personal playlist was partly created because of Spotify's weird speculative recommendation thing.
Yeah, I got enhanced one at the moment.
It is pretty good.
This came on.
It's pretty good at coming up with stuff based on what you're listening to.
I don't think so.
It's better than
I
YouTube.
completely disagree there. Oh yeah, better than YouTube.
No, YouTube could not do that. So they've probably got shit tons of data they could try to figure shit out like that.
They won't.
But they won't, no.
Barbie, let's go party.
I'll just be more surprised if
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
it doesn't shut down.
They'd
Because-
rather just sell off the data.
You know what Google like, they make a project or buy out
Yeah.
a project and they freaking shut it.
Oh, bases come along quite nicely. I actually can come on and see it at some point.
I would like to see it at some point. Because you're actually somewhat competent at building.
Hey there, welcome to the John Borg Art Line. Just hanging in the phone queue. Read well. Hope you listen to these sweet songs. I'm calling John Pork. I'm calling John Pork. You're calling John Pork. You're calling John Pork. You're calling John Pork.
The fuck are you listening to?
John Pork. You're calling John Pork. It's an amazing song. I'll play it in Discord.
Oh no. Got unmuted, I. What is this from? What? What the hell did you find this?
Calling John Pork.
Ha-
I don't know where he found it, but it's everywhere.
Huh. Everywhere as of when? Like recently? I couldn't for the life of me tell what he's saying.
He's saying you're calling John Pork.
I guess that is what they're saying. Right. What the fuck? Is that... I guess that's the
Do you
point.
not know who John Pork is?
Nope. Who the fuck is he?
Give him a
He's a
call and ask
guy.
him.
Okay.
Don't give him a call. Ah, there's fucking silverfish here! What the fuck?
Wait, the silverfish pretty much only at nether.
They
ports,
can just
isn't it?
spawn randomly
yeah.
underground.
I've never
Really?
actually seen that. It must be like extremely rare or some shit.
Oh, they look different.
I get it all the fucking time.
They look cuter.
You get all the time. I've never like while randomly just mining have I ever found them like other than in a
They look a lot cuter than I
end
remember.
fortress. I'm pretty sure they haven't changed them, right?
Well, in the graphics overhaul update, they would have, and Leon probably hasn't seen one since then.
I guess they like they did the bats, right? Where they updated that shit too. I assume.
Yeah, because they did overhaul. They overhauled the graphics at the time.
I wouldn't say the bats are an improvement though.
No.
Bro, they're just even more annoying.
They're just bigger hitbox, just bigger models. It's just annoying, yeah. And we still have no purpose, which, yeah.
Real. They could have made a different type of bat that was like aggressive or did something.
Oh
Or
no, man, that'd
glowing
be so
bat.
annoying. It would be like the baby. It would be like the baby fucking zombies all over again.
Yeah, they would. They'd never make anything actually dangerous. They've only made like things like the wither and everything.
I find it
dangerous.
funny how they say like, oh, we don't want to add like actual sea animals like whales and stuff because of like we don't want like real life shit to be depicted in negative ways and shit. But you have like pigs, cows.
What about the polar bears that
dolphins,
come in and
polar
try and murder
bears.
you? Yeah. Oh, in like some of the mods, orcas like literally destroy the ice beneath your feet as they come at you.
That's kind of cool.
It's pretty terrifying, but yeah, it's pretty
accurate.
cool. Yeah, they're really like tough as well, and the whales are a bit more chill, but they're of course because it's a Minecraft mob movement because they're so large. When they turn, they just probably like fucking flick. But they had some cool ideas in some of the Alex mobs and various other mods. Like I can't remember what else there is. Although there was this one in like 1.1.2.
It's like Alex mods. I can't remember what else there is.
Where they had piranhas, which basically made going in the water just an absolute hell because you just.
Yeah, I know about that one.
That was bad. Like that was kind of annoying. They were pretty dangerous as well. And you couldn't stop your boat if they were chasing you because otherwise you were fucked. So they'd literally destroy your boat and then murder you. It was a whole thing. And that's where guns came in handy. Just fucking shoot the fuckers. But obviously early game that's not possible. Yeah, but I'd never have to see that again.
Better MC is good.
Bear MC?
Yeah, it's basically Minecraft if with like all the stuff if Minecraft actually were good and added.
Oh,
so,
yeah,
like, if they kept backpacks in and shit,
Yeah.
like all of the mob vote dudes, like
the stuff that they never never actually did with it. When it's kind of obvious shit they could have done. And
well, I don't understand. What's the point in like showing us 3 different things that we could get, and then only allowing us to have one?
Because it seems like they purposely set it up for one to be an obvious winner. They expected to win. Like I feel like the rest of them are set up to fail, like almost as if they planned it that way. Like it's like I don't know, but it does seem kind of dumb. And most of their, if not all of the things that they've put for mob votes have been pretty shit. At first, people thought phantoms would be cool until we realized what they actually did, and then we realized the mistake. I don't actually know what else anyone thought actually was cool. Glow squids were a disappointment because they don't actually glow, so what was the point? I guess the ink was at least something, but that really was for.
But like on paid sales at Randercraft, you don't need it. So
Right.
I guess it's only really a solo thing.
And yeah, it seems like they just don't really come up with very good ideas. I think they should that could get out of hand, but they could like put it to the community to say, what would you design to be in the game, even if it's like the fucking school kids or some shit, because they probably do a better job. Let's be honest, thinking up shit that'd be cool. I don't fucking know. Surely there's someone who must think of something that fits in the Minecraft game, vanilla game, that would be cool. Because that's what Better MC is, right? Isn't it? It's just a bunch of stuff that
The stuff that should have been in Minecraft the whole time.
follows the Minecraft vibe. Because that's one thing that, yeah, there's like a whole category of mods that can fit in with vanilla quite nicely. Whereas like your shit from Tekkit and all that shit just obviously just flies in the face of the game. It doesn't quite feel like vanilla Minecraft. That's why I like the autocrafters, because they did a pretty good job though, actually.
I haven't fucked around with that yet.
They actually did a good job at balancing them and making it feel like it is a vanilla Minecraft thing. The thing is, to make anything that complicated, it takes a lot of figuring out redstone shit, so it's a little bit tedious. I haven't really properly had a look at it though. Of course, I just saw some videos from Mumbo Jumbo when they came out, and that's about it. And yeah, they look pretty.
You guys want to see my castle so far?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys set homes to where your bases are?
Yeah.
I'm gonna redo it
I'm-
because I want it at a certain spot now.
I went back to it so many times.
Tell me when you're ready.
Are you ready?
I'm not.
Are you now?
I am now.
Oh, this is nice. Let me just go get a nice, better look. Oh, this is pretty cool. Can you climb up these towers?
Not yet. I haven't put ladders in them yet.
Fair. Oh, this is nice. I guess you just gotta make entrances up onto the roof here, so you can look over and.
But yeah, I'll do all that when the actual building's finished.
This is cool.
So there's going to be like walkways around
Oh,
and shit.
I like the wall.
Yeah. The depth and the detail, the kind of it's
The
pretty
wall
cool.
around the whole village and the castle.
It was just like a cool decorative wall I could kind of do to begin with, but I might keep it and then like make it look nicer.
It's like
Put
this
some
is an
towers
example
around.
of cool shit you could do with
I
your
want to
own
see Michael's
town.
spot.
It's pretty shit. I haven't built anything yet.
Okay.
I mean, I can show you.
I think
if
the
you-
default village kind of buffs out my town a little bit. But I will probably break all these buildings and rebuild them as like my style.
But I mean, is that
two
just
villages and a pig over here.
wait? Is that like your stuff then, or is it
What?
the spawn?
This isn't my stuff.
Oh, cool. When you said you're close to spawn, yeah, you're something close to spawn. Aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't realise how close I was until I started building. And I was
Right.
like, too late.
I mean, at least you're close to spawn as the server owner. I guess that's pretty chill.
I mean, yeah, if anyone griefs me, I can just ban them straight away.
True.
It wasn't what I was thinking for sure. I mean, the most you'll see is a farm, me beginning to terraform it to grass, and a cave that leads into a mine. That's pretty much all I've done.
Here's my 10 cents, my 2 cents is free.
I mean, how far have you got then, Kudos, with your building stuff?
Leon? Leon died.
I died.
My question,
Oh, sorry. I
that's
was
a-
just zoned out.
That's alright. I was just asking how have you got with building stuff? Have you made good progress?
So far, I've just done a wall and some stairs, but it looks pretty cool so far.
I mean, it's more. I mean, I guess I've done things, but I haven't done building things. What?
My base is basically just a bed, a crafting table, a chest, a furnace, and
No.
a stone cutter.
Right. Mine's essentially just a hole in a. I'm doing a diagonal entrance to my mine as a bit of a different thing to try to make it more, and try to make it look nice. But I thought it'd be a nice little challenge or something nice and different rather than the usual. Should look good. I guess I kind of want to build a castle-like structure here, I guess. So I'll probably end up doing that.
We're all building castle-like structures.
I mean, it's Minecraft. Why not?
Sure.
Wait,
We
we're
can
playing
have our
Minecraft?
own. We can have our own kingdoms.
I have the Mushroom Kingdom,
Leodonia.
ironically.
Ketoria.
The most shit ever. Right. Yeah, I just convert this whole place and... I mean, or I could not stick around here and this could be a prime place for a shopping district. Unless you're having that right next to spawn. Which should make more sense, to be fair.
Yeah, I will try and have it next to spawn. And we could build your own shopping district. It'd be better than having the server one, because server one's annoying.
And yeah, it being a mushroom biome, there's no worry about your server getting...
Yeah.
So your shop getting destroyed by creepers and shit. Again, this is
And
all...
also, you could sell the shop plots.
Is warp repair still work?
You have to do warp 1.20 spawn and then go through there. Because the current warp repair has been set to the new spawn, we haven't done the signs yet. You can do the signs if you want. Literally just go back and look at them and rebuild them like that.
Can't you just, like, control... If you're, like, in Creative, can you, like, control middle click it and you get it with the MBT data and you just place it down?
My middle click button doesn't work.
Oh. I mean, if Kudos is doing it, then I assume Kudos has a working scroll click. I don't know. I think that's the quickest way of doing it, right? If you've already got it placed.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know if that breaks anything. Isn't it just like a script thing that's written into a sign or some shit?
I don't know.
Man, sure don't know a lot. I know a lot for a server owner.
I just don't know about that, okay?
That's fair enough. You did it a while ago and you haven't had to do it
Like,
in a
it's
while.
probably the oldest plugin on the server.
Probably, yeah. Among
Literally is
some of the older
essentials. No, it's literally, I'm pretty sure it's like the first one I installed. Because that's what gives you the set homes and stuff.
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, they were like the first plugins to be made, right? Those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this island is big enough where I could very easily have a shopping district of some form that isn't too close to my own base. That's good. I'm just gonna explore the whole thing so I know how big it actually is.
Yeah, did you fart?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Why?
fart.
I don't know why you smell far. I don't.
Like, yeah, when the fan turned my direction, I just smelt fart.
Are you sure it wasn't your own fart blowing back towards you?
That was ages ago.
True. Wow, this thing just keeps going. I've not seen one at this scale. This is a great world siege. Guess we got lucky. Because I think
Is it a good seed? I haven't really explored.
I mean, this mushroom island is fucking huge. I've never seen a mushroom biome just keep going like this. It's in a crescent kind of shape, which is pretty cool. And how much further does this go? And it has to stop like right around here, right? Wait. No. Like, this must be the edge, right?
And my castle's coming along slowly but surely.
I mean, I think it's coming along pretty quickly. Oh, you got a lot further than I anticipated.
Because I've been working on it for fucking hours.
I mean, I didn't think I could do that in the same amount of time. Well, you just start working on it today, or is it like... something
Yeah,
you'd be-
today. when we all started today.
Yeah. I don't think I could build that in that amount of time. But... Oh,
To be fair, I keep on also having to go down and get more resources for it. Yeah, you alright?
Yeah.
There's been a moment. No, need that.
Oh, man, we can't even have a drink with Michael for his birthday.
What do you mean?
It's his birthday tomorrow.
Why can't we have a drink with him?
Got no money.
I also got no money.
Right.
Although I do happen to have still that bottle of Kraken from that time when I was expecting to try to stay up as long as possible while drinking. That random guy. Yeah, I mean... Wait, you guys got no alcohol on you then?
Nope.
No, we're skint. We're literally barely scraping by at the moment.
Same.
Because of fucking me having time off work and stuff.
Right.
And that, like, I'm panicking about my pay slightly, but like, what it's gonna look like.
The only thing I could offer is using my almost empty bottle to provide you at least some Kraken, but I'm not sure if you guys are
We've got like the tiniest little bit of whiskey, but it's fucking awful. It's the Tennessee whiskey honey one. I had a little sip of it, and it's like, ugh.
I don't like Jack Daniels. That just tastes like crap. Do you guys like Jack Daniels?
It's alright.
Something about the taste, it's just like, how is anyone supposed to like this?
There's better things for the price.
Exactly. Yeah, so I was thinking, it just doesn't seem like good considering how much standing people have with think it's like good. Like, is it? I remember having like Jack Daniels barbecue sauce. Is like, I mean, the Jack Daniels flavor just ruins the sauce. It's not even.
I don't think so. I quite like the sauce.
But I guess that's more of a personal taste kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not sure if I've had many whiskeys or anything like that. I've only really had cider for the most part, and then rum, and then I guess a bit of tequila and shit here and there.
Here and there.
Well, on night outs, if we're getting shots, yeah, it was just... I'm glad I tried it. It's not that bad, to be fair.
Yeah, the rosé is good.
It's not nearly as bad as people made it out to be. It's like, oh, you need the...
Well, what type of tequila did you have, though?
I don't fucking know. It was tequila. You think I'm going to check...
What colour was it?
I mean, it was just clear, I think, from all I can remember.
Oh, yeah, just the silver one. Tequila rose is just like milkshake.
I love it.
I could like chug a bottle of that piss easily.
Is it? What is it like?
I love right now Bailey's.
Yeah, exactly, Bailey's.
It's like a liqueur.
Yeah, or like the not Bailey's, which is like Irish cream essentially. It's quite similar shit, isn't it? Is it like the same kind of thing? Isn't Bailey's just?
It is
Irish
the
cream?
same thing. It's just different brands and different percentages.
I guess Bailey's is just the well-known brand of it. Yeah, I do like Bailey's.
Bailey's was so good.
I got introduced to it by one of my stepmom's friends when we were on like holiday or something. They drank it, but they were like, they got like rash on their neck because they're not supposed to have it. I think because of like the milk content or some shit. It's a bit weird. But I guess they just like sorry, not Jack Daniels, fuck that. Bailey's that much, they just can't help themselves but to have it still. Oh yeah, and it was pretty interesting to see those Lindor Irish cream ones. For some reason,
ones?
Yeah, there's Irish cream ones. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
because like some people
get me thinking about alcohol now.
Some people said that well, yeah, they just leave stuff in this particular spot in the kitchen where it's just free to take. I tried one. I'm like, oh, this is a thing. Very. I'm not even sure if it has alcohol.
I want to go to a party that's like help yourself to the alcohol on this table.
Bring
There
your
won't be
own,
any left.
apart from you don't bring your own.
Yeah, bring my own.
wish-
It'll be a bottle of vodka that will be just full of water, and then I'll just like swap it out for someone else at the table.
I wish we had some money to be able to celebrate these 2 birthdays. I mean, do you know if you're gonna recover financially ready for Leon's?
Probably not.
No.
I get paid on the 31st, and his birthday's
So wait,
before.
what's gonna happen when Nova attempts to come? What's happening with that? If
I'll have my
skin-
universal credit by then.
Ah, so you have something. What is up
Yeah,
with
mate,
that?
I
by the
might
way?
end up getting a decent level of my paycheck.
What is happening with Nova's plans to come down? Because I mean, the problem is
Good know at this point.
I'm in work like 3 out of 4 of those days. So,
I'm home from work from the 5th to the 7th.
so it doesn't.
Well, and the weekend including. But...
I'd have to get like a new set of keys cut for him to actually have to leave. Because otherwise he just won't be able to properly leave the house because I have to go to work. So I'm not sure how that would work if I could.
I finally finished the outline of the wall. Now I need to fill in the wall.
So is it like a castle wall or?
It kind of looks like one. It wasn't my intention. I just wanted a wall around my base, but it looks like a castle because I've used brick.
Ah, right. So it's like an outer
like
wall.
brick. Yeah.
I mean, you can have like a wall with like what are those round shit weird cylinder things? Trestles, what are they called? You can
I
have
know what
those.
you're talking about.
Yeah, those. What?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you can have those on the outer walls, right? So it can kind of look like a castle without being one. But
Yeah.
I guess that basically becomes the outer walls of the castle at that point. So I guess it kind of is. It's like just city walls, right?
Sort of. It just looks like castle walls, but it's just gonna have like a little shack and a village on top of it.
Oh, you still have it on top.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but I'll show you when it's kind of done.
When you've kind of got like an outline of like how your base is looking. Sounds cool though.
I'm using cherry trees and cherry plug-in planks and deep slate. I like the pattern.
I like your pattern.
I like the pattern.
Like a chump, like a chump. Get off of the nookie, what, nookie.
But that person who was asking about joining earlier, was that someone you knew then, or was it just some?
It's someone from Randercraft. Just a random person.
Ah, fair enough. That's cool that they have an interest to join, though.
Yeah.
It's just not quite ready yet. And we're only playing. I mean, is there actually anything you want me to test?
I don't think so. It's just I just got to fix shit and I just recount and shit on the video.
Yeah, which is
Like I've
completely
been
understandable.
working on server stuff for ages. I'd rather actually play something for a little bit. You know?
That makes complete sense. Yeah. Would you say that what we talked about earlier is pretty much the most of the stuff that you need to do then?
No, I've got a few other bits.
Ah, okay. Well, the server runs though, so that's a good plus.
And yeah,
I don't know.
I can tell you what I've got to do.
I mean, how many players is this server even rated? You think to
Oh God knows. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Oh,
Probably
you
not much
downsized
anymore.
a bit. So do you think maybe like 10, maybe,
Maybe I don't
Could
know.
you push
I
20?
literally don't know.
or do you think?
Probably 10.
I guess you wouldn't know
I'd say.
till you tried, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you did downsize, save a bit of money. Yeah.
I've got to fix the voting rewards, random TP, daily rewards, custom entrance, chi chopper, finish the new spawn, and create the new 1.21 weapons.
Oh right, yeah, for the shop, yeah, for the donor shop. I mean, I'm not sure if there's any help I can give to building or anything. I don't know.
A lot of spawn at the moment just needs interior decorating, really.
I'm not very. I have no clue what to do with that. I really should learn some of this stuff. It's just learning what goes with what and what blocks would be good for interior stuff, and I don't know. It's never really something that has been something I've been seeking to do in the game, but I kind of do want to make a nice base that looks cool rather than it looking kind of bland.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to use copper, but if you actually want to build with it, then you realize that actually there isn't, like, you need a lot of copper. If you don't build with it, you have too much. But if you do, it's not
yeah,
enough.
if you build with it, you got fuck all.
And then you've also got to get bees as well.
Oh yeah, they keep it from fucking, yeah.
Unless you want it to be the kind of turquoisey colour. I kind of want to at least put some copper in though. Now think about it, they haven't done all bad with the game since Microsoft, because I think switching the ores to chunks where you can use fortune on it makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised that wasn't done earlier. So they haven't done all bad things to the game.
Yeah.
I mean, that probably only pissed off mod creators for a few months.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But who knows what they'll actually do with the game. They don't really need to do that much with it, to be fair.
And not anymore.
Because if you start adding too much, it ends up getting too bloated, won't it?
Yeah, and then it would just be like a pointless play.
It would just feel a bit more like modded, whereas like way too much to do. The biggest downfall for mods is a lot of it's just essentially just crafting shit to craft other shit.
Yeah.
So I guess sort of put
Not
some
really
people don't
like anything a bit more interesting, you know what I mean?
I guess like with like rocket ships and shit, at least you get to go to like planets and shit and whatnot. But yeah, by and large, it's just a lot of crafting. Oh, has that ever been something you thought would be really cool in the game?
More animals and stuff, really. Like better stuff to build with. But I do find myself sometimes struggling with like interior decor, so a bit more like chairs, tables, and stuff.
So specifically blocks to function indoors, because a lot of stuff is made for structure rather than actual interior decorating. Well, people get really creative with it though, but yeah, there's only so far you can go with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's limitations, there's a lot of limitations to it.
And about how the scales of houses have to be in Minecraft, there's only so much room you have to place shit. It could be interesting what they could do with that while trying to keep the vanilla feel. Because I mean, I know a bunch of mods have done it before, but you want to make sure it feels like it fits into the game, like it was meant to be there. Which, I guess with seats and stuff, shouldn't be that complicated, right? Just seats.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
But I guess they just never done it, for whatever reason. I've been collecting a bunch of the crystal stuff, thinking I might actually use it for something in a build. I don't quite know what.
Yeah, I'm like that with it. I'm just gonna pick it up anyway, just for the sake of like I might end up using it at some point.
How can I use purple? What would be in
I
a
like
way
using
that?
the enchanting room, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. But I don't want it to be all over the floors because that'll just get a bit obnoxious after a while. I'm sure I can figure something out. It does occur to me though that the blocks around the amethyst nodes must be a pain in the ass to collect loads of, since they're only surrounding these things.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that just opens up into the massive cave, right? Of course. I don't know how people like Hermitcraft and stuff can play the game for years and years and make content hours and hours and still enjoy it.
I know what you mean.
I guess the community they built and how they do things, I guess, tries to keep it fresh. I mean, it's pretty impressive that they've kept going. Although it was a bit weird that the original creator kind of left and then tried to come back and was rejected. That was... don't know what happened there.
What happens though if you leave a project you started, like people will take over and they don't want you to come back.
Or the project changes to a point where they feel like you're not really a part of
anything anymore.
What it is anymore.
You know.
It's no longer the thing you actually created. I don't know. But they did a pretty good. They're doing a pretty good job at keeping a thing going. I don't know. Again, I don't know how they can do it. But I find it way more entertaining than like the modded SMP shit that's apparently really popular. I kind of find it a bit boring.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I found QSMP interesting because it was like loads of different languages all coming together because of a mod that helps translate people.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It was pretty interesting, like Spanish people, French people, like people from all, like South America and all over the place, just being able to play together. It's a pretty interesting idea. But I've never found, because it's like quite a modded thing. Something about the content that's just not that interesting to me.
I know what you mean. Like I get bored of modded quite easily sometimes, because like sometimes it's just too much to do, or sometimes I'm kind of like I feel like I'm just repeating.
Yeah.
Crafting this, doing this, setting digital miner to mine this, just so I can craft something that will level up my digital miner to mine more shit. And then I'll like...
It just becomes repetitive and secular
to
the point where it's just, I'm doing this to do the other thing, and doing the other thing to do this. It's just kind of pointless. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy playing it. Like, yeah, but I still don't think it's like, I don't see how it's good for like content.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know how they manage to get loads of people watching. So I just don't see how
they're all idiots.
They're all there for the really loosely not that well crafted stories. Because I mean, Minecraft SMP stories are never that. They're not gonna win a fucking Oscar, are they? They're not...
Oscar?
I don't fucking know. They're not the best stories in the world. I don't, if you could call them that.
Leo.
Yeah.
Can I have a tea?
Why are you asking me?
Because I want you to make it.
Why?
Because I never ask for stuff and my tooth's hurting and I can't be bothered to get a drink. So I'm asking you. You not gonna do it?
Maybe. You asked politely.
I said, can you please
I think I should end this and go, and I should just cook food early, I think.
Please,
so,
can I have tea?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Oh, tiny.
I need to go sort out my desk anyway.
Alright, you're gonna go make your tea then, Mikhail.
I think I will.
Okay, I'm gonna go make me this tea, then I'll be back.
What are you cooking?
I'm only making like literally a cup of tea. That's what I'm making.
Oh, right, yeah. Not tea.
No.
Tea.
I will be back in a moment.
Yeah, see you in a bit. I'll be back. Right, that's it for now. As much as I haven't made a ton of progress, I've made a bit of progress. And I feel like just streaming again is good. Seeing if I really feel like it's kind of what I want to be doing. Although I do really feel like there's a lot of single player games that could be really good for me to play, like Dungeon Claw is pretty fun, and various other games that could be really cool. So I want to see if I can maybe play other stuff too. But while people are online, it's always fun to play with them. Well, I guess this is me signing off. I'm just gonna go make food for an hour and a half or whatever. So, yeah, anyone who watched, thank you for watching, and yeah, catch you next time where I might actually figure out how to make something more entertaining. I don't know. But we'll see. I'll figure shit out. If I really want to do this, I will do this. If I don't, then it'll just continue like this or stop. We'll see. The fuck is this? Waka Waka, but it's lo-fi. It is. What a weird. Okay, that's not game music. I don't know how that ended up in here. Let me just check if it's on that weird. It's just on normal shuffle. Yeah, well, I don't know. But when I never showed the camera because I'm an idiot, because I have to push live. Well, see you next time. I don't know. Maybe do I have a schedule? I think so. Do I stick to it? I really should. Something will happen. It's my birthday tomorrow. I might have a birthday stream because that'll be fun. And if people aren't around or whatever, I'll just do what I guess it will follow a similar vein to New Year's. I don't know. But it should be fun. I'll figure something out. But yeah. That is the end. The end. Thank you. I pressed the button. I did press the button. I don't know what happened there. What? Why does it say starting soon? Why is... I need to change back to OBS. I need to switch back to OBS. I did not press starting soon. What are you on, mate? I don't know what to tell you other than it's decided to rebel or something along those lines. If my hotkeys can save me. Preview. Oh. What? Now it's doing it. XSplit is so broken, I cannot use it anymore. I will be switching this. I will look to switch back to OBS because I swear that ran way better. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Other than XSplit, you scuffed as shit. And the fact that I paid for you is a disgrace, given the statement. Right, well, have a good one, people. Have a good one.